Okay, well, I guess I just won't play. Did it play? Is it playing? It is playing. Whoops. It's just muted. Oh well. Whatever. I started streaming, then realized immediately I had to pee. So, um, hi, welcome. Monday, Monday, is Monday, Monday, Monday. I know what day it is. It is Monday the 25th. We are here. We are playing games like usual. I don't know. I'm so awkward. I do not feel 100%. I have been fighting something the last couple of days. I had to come home from work yesterday. It was a whole thing. I have rested. I've been resting. I haven't really done much. Um, so we're not gonna push it, but if I'm feeling good, I'm gonna keep going. But I'm gonna do the same thing I did with work. Is I'm just gonna try it, see how I feel, and then we'll go from there. Um, but I've been fighting like a head cold or something. It has something to do with the weather changing. I always get like this. But I'd also been pushing myself really hard with a lot of different things. So I've been um maybe pushing too hard, and then also, caffeine and other shit every single day probably isn't helping. Um so there's that. So right now I just feel hot as shit because it's that really weird in between time where it's nice outside, but I don't have any windows in my office, and being that I have everything turned on, it gets really hot in here even though I have a fucking fan on. So I have to remind myself that I have to get up and like leave the room some like at certain points just to get a refresh. Blah. But yeah, it's been weird. I don't know what's going on with me. Um and then I've had just like really bad shoulder issues and like neck issues, and you can kind of see there's this, I was scraping my neck, so there's this red mark right here. Yeah. Red mark right here. That's from scraping. That means that there was a lot of shit built up there. Ooh, and I just touched it and inflamed it more. Ow, that was a bad idea. Which, believe it or not, it helped relieve the tension I had there. Fuck, it just had stopped. Fuck, shit, dicks. Okay, anyways. But no matter how tired I looked, I feel like I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. It's just my internals are not properly working. But I'm wearing my new romper and it's tie-dye. Look at it. It's so big and tie-dye. Really like it, and it's roomy. It feels nice. I think I got it a little too big because I have to like pull it up to walk. But I'm excited for it. Got my massage gun. Oh, also, I wanted to ask because I don't really know the opinion on this anymore because I know people watch whatever I do, but I really I really want to do art streams again. I want to do them in the morning though, like getting home from work or just like after I stream regular, whatever. Like I want to do morning streams, probably more so after I get off of work, because art streams are gonna be no camera. They're gonna be probably a PNG tuber. Um, and I got these things these things, which are they're little rooms, and you like put the stickers and layer into the room, and they're really fucking cute. And like I have a bunch of scrapbooking stuff, and I want to like make pictures with scrapbooking stuff and draw and just do random shit. That's not necessarily all digital. So I'm curious about this if anybody actually wants to see it. Um, but they look really cute. What's the joke, MC? Your power art again? I actually haven't opened this at all to see, like, look at them. I got it. Pretty. Okay, is there a booklet to it? Okay, so there's a booklet. So like you could follow the booklet. So here, see how it's this? Um, do this? Okay. See how it's this? It's like a room, right? And then you find the correlating room in this booklet, and there's stickers, and so you can like follow the stickers and make it in this room, or you could do whatever you wanted. But see how it has like a bunch of stickers. They're all different, and you can label them whatever, layer them. This is actually going to be really hard for my brain, to be honest, because I don't do very well with layering without like being able to go back. And these are stickers, and you can't go back. So pre-planning does not do my brain very well. But yeah, these are very cute. I've been seeing them all over TikTok, and I finally pulled the trigger and got them, and I'm excited about it. Even if I don't do it for content, I'm excited about it. So I got a couple little things. So I got this. This was like a whole book itself. And then I think I got another. These might just be stickers. I think these are just stickers. Hold up. Let's see what these are. I think these are just stickers. I think I only got one room thing, but the rest are stickers because they are. Oh, they're really cute. I figured I'd use these in planners and stuff, but like, oh, they're so cute. This little like kawaii. They're like little planner stickers. They're really cute. Will I actually use those? Now that is the question. That is the fucking question of the day, if I will actually keep on using these, because you know what? I got a planner again this year that I really like, and I used it for a long time. Have I touched it in the past 2 weeks? Nope. Okay, what's this one? Is this another room one? I think this is another room one. I say because I ordered these a long time ago, and they finally just came. What is another room one? Is it? Oh, but it's a bigger version. Oh. Yeah, it's another room one. So there's these look cute. Like these. I like the capybaras. They're cute. The capybaras. They're cute. I know stickers are so infinite. It scares me to stick stickers. Oh, the kitty cats. Look at the little calicos. Those are cute. Cuteness. So yeah, that's another room one I got. So yeah, I don't know. Who knows if I'll actually fucking stream or not. I do have stuff to do it, to bring a camera over there to set it up. Because my desk where all of my stuff is actually over there, away from my stream setup. But I did get cords to like bring a camera over there. Um And I have a laptop that doesn't really fucking work that's over there and stuff. So I could do it over there. But again, I don't know if it's really worth all the extra effort to either stream it or make content of it. Because I barely can keep up with what I'm doing now. I like when I make stuff, I like people to see it. And if I make a commitment to like doing a stream of it or something, uh, then I might actually stick to it, you know? And I've been feeling very not great. So I think getting back into arts and doing and like forcing myself to sit down and do some art will be better at that. And also, if I don't have my computer involved when I do art, I will most likely like do the art. Um because like I've thought about coming home from work and streaming and like doing morning streams and stuff. The problem is I get on my computer and then I like get distracted and then like all of a sudden 2 hours have passed and I'm like shit, well now I can't start anything because then I'll be up too late. Um so it's a matter of time management, and also I've tried to get less sleep and I just can't. I cannot go with less sleep because if I go 3 days without a minimum of 8 hours, I I I become bad. I become very bad. Very bad person. Um Also, I did finishes I can speak words. I finished Izzy's llama. So they can do with that what they will. They can go in, Gidge can put it on her stream, whatever. But that's Izzy's llama. Or Izzy's version of the llama. Which I said, I want art, let me just pull something up for background noise 3 hours later. Yes. That's pretty much what it is. And right now I'm back in my Critical Role era because they just announced their uh campaign 4 announcement and all of the new changes they're doing. So then like I'm going back through all of their highlights and they have 10 years worth of content that I can rewatch, and now I really want to go back and re-listen to both campaigns. And I still haven't finished campaign 2 because I didn't really care for it because it got into COVID times and became a whole thing. Whatever. But like I go down this deep dive hole. YouTube is a weakness for me. I cannot like do not give me option because right now I have a list of things that I could be doing. It's YouTube and streaming, I guess, is the option because I'm like, well, I could have took tonight off because I'm not feeling great, but if I took tonight off, do you think I would actually do anything productive? No. 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 I would sit here and watch YouTube on a constant and then probably eat and then sit here some more. So, um I think that's the hardest part about being content creator in general is just making sure that you keep your own. I guess that's not even content creator, that's self-employment, is keeping yourself on a schedule. Hell, I can't even keep myself on a schedule for a normal job, let alone like myself. I've gotten way better at it, but you know, I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to want to not just like sit here all the time. I want to keep busy, you know? Hey, Brock. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's going good. We're just chit-chatting a little bit here, just starting up before we get into the the mystery stuffs. But yeah, MC, our power went out not last night, but the night before, I think is that same day that you were talking, that next night. Um, but we didn't even know it went out until like our house like gave us a notification. Our like battery gave us a notification saying, "Hey, the neighborhood's out, but the backup battery is on, so you're fine." And then it was only out for like 4 hours or something. Plus, I was at work, so it didn't really like affect me at all. I was just like, "Oh, the power's out. Okay, That's about it. It's ungodly hot in this room right now. I have a fan blowing at me. I want to keep my door open, but then I'm going to yell and like I'm just loud and my voice carries up the stairs. So oof. Yeah, we live in an older neighborhood and this year has been so bad, but I think it's more because the weather has been so bad. Um so the weather has kind of been knocking out power and I've heard a lot of people like talk about their power going out constantly. I think this year just this you know, life, man. Every year it just seems to be getting worse and worse, which sucks. A very bad way to look at it, but it just was fucking seems like it. Being on top of a mountain sucks in general, I think. Living near or on top of a mountain would suck in general. Honestly, if I came out the womb and like actually got to pick where I would want to live, I would have no idea. Because I don't know if I choose to live where I live now if I like knew about it beforehand, but I would want there's places that I would want to grow up living at that I would want to be acclimatized to that I cannot absolutely not go now. During the fall is nice to be around. Why? Why is it nice to be around in the fall? Lives in Canyon. Pick a if you got to pick, you pick a meat grinder and speedrun life. Hell yeah, that's why we play Graveyard Keeper here. Bruh, give me your body and let me harvest your organs for hamburger. Sure shit would have not picked here for the choice. Knew it, take mine. Bruh, if you're offering, I mean, welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, JR. Hey, JR. JR. I found. Hold on. I need to. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to find it. I found a game that I think you would like. Hopefully, you haven't seen it. Oh my god, what is it called? Uh, no. Yeah. Ah, you haven't seen it yet. Ha ha ha. JR. JR. Feast. Feast eyes, please. Full attention. Attention, class. Eyes to the front. Look at me. Look at me. Paying attention. Paying attention. Everybody. Show me your eyeballs. Show me your eyeballs. But then during the fall season, change is nice. I mean, you can get that anywhere though, Brock. But I get what you're saying. I would at that point I'd want to live anywhere where trees are. All right, attention, class. Prepare your eyeballs.
All alone. And
hold on, can you hear this?
All alone.
You can hear this, okay.
Are you not, Annie?
You with me? Come on. Up on your feet.
You are a D-class tester who tests paranormal entities that we have replicated here.
You have got to be kidding me. I know this place.
We are at the heart of the spiral where worlds collide.
Fuck it. Whoa!
This is not what I meant when I said you should take control for a change.
Each turn you took has led you to this exact point. at this exact time. And here we are now.
You can't do it by yourself. Come home, Annie.
Go home, Annie. It's an SCP universe, which is amazing. Security protocol. Security containment protocol. Is that what it stands for? Whatever. If you don't know what an SCP is, where have you been? Come on now. Come on now. Hey. Hey, the primes. Yeah. Primers. We've got any primers in chat? Hey, thank you for that prime, baby girl. Yeah, I saw this today and I was like, oh my god, so I'm gonna play that at some point. Whenever I can pay off my credit card, which will be never. But yeah. So it's in the SCP universe. So basically, if you don't know what SCP is, for those plebs in the chat, SCP is the horror universe of like horror phenomenon. So like any weird entities that you hear about usually means they're like an SCP. So basically it's like Area 51 type of shit. So like that bucket, SCP. Talking bathtub, which is in the game, SCP. There's so many different types of SCPs. I just love the universe. SCP Foundation is basically what it is. Clandestine organization dedicated to containing dangerous and incomprehensible horrors, keeping them safe. And then so there's like, so in this game you're a Class D personnel. Class D personnel basically means like the shittiest people. You've done some fucked up shit, and instead of going to prison, you come here and they help use you to like work with the SCPs and basically be like test subjects. Worst SCPs. Let's see. What's the worst SCP? So it kind of started out like a creepypasta thing where people read it and then whatever. SCP-579. The entire SCP is, whoops, you can't see this. There's one that's just a big pile of tits. And employees with mommy issues would get clearance to mess around with it. What the fuck? What? 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 No, they're not. All D-class personnel are not prisoners, but basically it's anybody they want, like, to, like, disappear, or people who just are shitty human beings most of the time. And then, like, SCPs have different clearance levels, so, like, Euclid is, like, the highest level, meaning, like, this is fucking dangerous, like, nuclear bombs gone off type of deal. SCPs that suck ass. I've never heard of that. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought there was. Secure, contain, protect. Yeah. Yeah. Safe, Euclid, Kiter, Thymel, neutralized, explained. Safe, the object is easily contained. Euclid, the object requires more complex containment. Kiter, the object is difficult to contain, requires constant attention. Thymel, uh, SCP used by the Foundation to contain another more dangerous. Neutralize, SCP that's been destroyed. Or an SCP that no longer has the properties. Explained, an anomaly whose anomalous properties have been fully understood. No, I have not played SCP-5K. I've not played any like SCP games. I've only listened to like media and stuff about it. There was one that I heard about where it's like it's just a room. So it like makes it can make a house, and so when you go into it, it like this group goes in not knowing that what it is, and then it's just the inside of its mouth. It's like, what the fuck? Anyways, we're on a tangent. Containment breach? No. I've looked at other SCP games. None of them have caught my attention. This one has caught my attention, also because I've seen gameplay of it now. But I don't want like a normal horror jump scare bullshit game, which is what a lot of like those type games are. This one looked more like Resident Evil almost, which I'm excited for. Speaking of Resident Evil game, new one coming out in February. Get hyped. Excitement. I'm ready for it. Will I play it? Hell no. I'm excited to see it though. All that to say is we are playing a mystery game today. Or at least at the start. Here be dragons. One-handed mode. Why would I need a one-handed mode? Hello? So I don't know really anything about this game. I just saw that it was recommended to me because of other games that I've played, but it is a detective noir, like solve the mystery, and the art style looked really cool. So I wanted to, you know, do a little this, a little of that. We will probably end up in either graveyard or house flipper or both. I don't know, but I figured we'd start off with something a little bit newer first. Most people want to solve puzzles and prefer more challenging experience. Want to experience the story of the game without great challenges? No, we want some challenge. We want middle of the road. You can change difficulty at any time. Okay. Hints for additional research opportunities. Previews of statements. What? Just do it like that. I'm sure I'll probably change it later. The events in our game are based on true crimes committed during the Nazi era and were investigated in the young Federal Republic of Germany. Oh. True crimes? Ooh. With the exception of Fritz Bauer, the names of all those involved have been changed. Any similarities with existing persons of the same name are purely coincidental. So it's true crimes, but none of the same names. Huh. I didn't know this was true crime. Okay.
Frankfurt, West Germany, 1956. 11 years after the end of World War II, many crimes of the Nazi era still go unpunished. The perpetrators of these crimes are walking free. Many judges, prosecutors, and police officers have already served under the Nazis. Now they have no interest in prosecuting their former comrades for actions similar to their own. For the victims of these crimes, this is unbearable. To end this, Attorney General Fritz Bauer establishes a special unit of young prosecutors with no ties to the old regime. I am Esther Katz. I am one of these prosecutors. We are investigating Nazi crimes and bringing perpetrators to justice. Not to avenge, not to heal, but to show
Justice.
that there are laws that apply to all.
Justice.
It doesn't make us popular. Most want to forget. Some want us to shut up.
Ooh.
But they cannot stop us.
No, they cannot.
Nothing belongs to the past. Everything is still present and can become the future again.
Interesting. That's like a comic book style. Love a voiceover. Love we have voices. It's good. It's good. The Insurgent. 1956, September. Ooh. By the way, Aaron, drink of choice. We got our ghost shipment in the mail, so the straw bango. This shit fucking hits, bro. This would be really good with some alcohol. Just saying.
First day, you've got this, Cuts.
Ooh, look at that. It's like a comic book type style. Also, we have water, but we have it mixed with the another ghost thing. But this is like help other shit. That, and then we have regular water. So we are fucking set. This is really cool.
No point in waiting. I'm not here for an appointment.
Oh, I'm not here for an appointment.
Good. I'm not the first one in. Looks more like somebody's home than a prosecutor's office.
What am I doing here? What's happening?
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody here? Not much of a welcome party.
Knock knock, bitches.
Really small for an intercom. Must be a new model.
Energized grape juice and pink lemonade brisk. Ooh, brisk. Good choice. Good choice. I have my other, I have the classic lemonade too, in case I go really long. The C4. This shit hits too. I really like this. I'm not a big lemonade person, and I like that a lot. Guys, feel free to tell us what you're drinking, what you got for snacks, what you're vibing with. I think we're gonna start doing a drink check. I kind of like that because I usually have like 7 drinks with my neurodivergent ass. Energized grape juice. You mean the Welchers, or do you have your concoction? Wait, are you working tonight? That should be my first question. Also, MC. Sorry. ADHD brain. I want to see. I was gonna look this up and then I forgot to. Squish mallow. Yeah. Okay. It was this. Let me see if I can find it. I just saw it. Oh fuck. This. No. 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 Yes. This isn't the exact one, but whatever. This isn't the exact one. It actually had like, or it didn't have arms and legs on it. I don't think it was just a thing. It didn't look like this. It looked better, honestly. But it reminded me of Pip, and I almost wanted to get it to like put it in my background, like put it over here. Nope. I'm so confused when you work. You said 4 days on, 3 days off? I fucking don't remember. I'm sorry. Okay. We're trying to meet somebody? Is that what's happening?
Now,
Hello?
where have I... No. No.
Hello? Hello?
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Good morning. Sorry I didn't hear you enter. You must be Miss Katz, right?
Oh, this is a cool animation style. Yeah. All right.
So it is my office. Good. Had me worried there for a moment.
Oh, yes. Of course. Yes, it is. I was just... yes. Paula. Paula Fisher. Hello. I'm a legal assistant here for Mr. Bauer's team. Well, the legal assistant. We're a bit understaffed at the moment.
What are you doing here?
I see. And what brings you to my office?
Right, I did not expect you this early. I've brought you this week's newspaper and a letter that arrived for you. Anyway, I should probably be going. I'll be at my desk if you need anything. You'll find me. Or through the intercom. We just had the whole system installed. It made my life so much easier.
This is a PNG tuber. Like, I could make this. That's fun.
When can I expect to meet Dr. Bauer?
Mr. Bauer wants to talk with you once you've acclimatized. His words, not mine. He should be arriving soon for that matter, so should the rest of the team.
I see. Very well then. Thank you.
It's a pleasure to have you on our team, Miss Katz.
All right then. First encounter, check. Time for me to settle in.
We're in Germany, but I have like a French accent, and she's got an like a Australian like Brit accent. What the fuck?
No signal. The line must be dead. Maybe I should talk to Paula about it.
All right. Note. Show transcript. My dear daughter, my heartfelt congratulations on your promotion. Being a state attorney at the age of 28, that's no small feat. You achieved this on your Is it? Well, considering how long do you have to go to law school for? Like 8 years, something like that. I guess. So then being a state attorney right after that, yeah, that's pretty okay. You achieved this on your own, through diligence and brilliance of mind. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Though it is a great honor to work for the Attorney General directly, Dr. Bauer is not always easy to work with, I hear. But people are saying a lot of good things about him too, so please, don't let me spook you. I wish you all the best for your new position. No father has ever been prouder of his daughter. With love, Father. Yes, your mother asks if you're coming home at the weekend. I think she's still getting used to the fact that her daughter is working a job, not tending a family. Ooh, was that a nudge?
The last holiday we spent together as a family. I'm so glad Dad made us do it. Franz was such a show-off that summer. Always trying to impress the girls. I wish you were here, Big Brother.
Oh,
Look at that. Written evidence of all those sleepless nights. And a ton of coffee. But here I am. I finally made it. Pretty sure it was all worth it. I'm not letting you down. I swear.
who's that? Friend, sister?
A new job deserves a fresh journal, ready to be filled with notes and tasks.
Your notebook contains your current to-dos, overviews, characters. Access it through tab. Okay. Ah! Hello. Oh.
Hello?
Mr. Bauer is ready for you. He says at your own time. With him, that means as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'd better get going then.
Good luck.
Bauer's witch hunt. Irresponsible and detrimental to the stability of the state. These were the words used by members of the Hessen State Parliament last week to describe Fritz Bauer's work as Attorney General. Some local CDU MPs called for his immediate dismissal. They said with each ill-considerate accusation, he was destroying the reputations of decent men who were just what this country urgently needed. The question arises as to how high the price of Bauer's fanatical crusade will ultimately be and whether Germany can afford it. Okay. I'm not a history buff, so some shit might go over my head. But we can deal. Alright, I need to talk to what's her bitch about. Oh.
With so many smokers here, I doubt this office will ever be free of the cigarette smell. They are supposed to be good for you, though. That's what my doctor said.
I get 1950s, yeah, I guess. Smoking's good for you in this era. The radio on the road. Anywhere, everywhere is smoky. First international rock and roll tournament. Oh. Hi, bitch.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
My phone doesn't work.
I tried to use the phone before, but it looks like the line is dead.
Oh, I'm afraid your phone hasn't been connected just yet. It should be done by next week. Sorry for the inconvenience. The intercom works though, so you can always talk to me. Do you need something else?
Paula, where can I find Mr. Bauer's office?
It's the door on your left, at the end of the room.
Eh.
That will be all for now. Thank you, Paula.
Always happy to help.
Thanks, Paula.
Miss Katz,
Ugh.
welcome to the front line.
Good. Front line.
The front line, Dr. Bauer?
Just mister. We're working together here. And it's where you are now. At the edge of the enemy land. Believe me, when you leave this office, you'll enter hostile territory.
Oh.
My name, as you already know, is Fritz Bauer, General Prosecutor. Much to the displeasure of the public, I insist on investigating the many crimes committed under the NSDAP. Most of them, of course, have long since gone cold.
Rat bastards.
And nobody out there truly wishes for us, for you, to solve them. Or frankly, to even touch them.
Nah, I'm gonna put my grubby little
Rather
fingers all over it.
thankless job, may I say. Are you up for it?
You tell me not to press big red button, I press big red button. Press.
I am, and I'm well aware of this.
You see, I'm not entirely sure of that. But no matter.
Rude.
Miss Katz, I believe I have the perfect case for you to start with.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Hans Naumann, an older gentleman, shot just before the end of the war.
What makes this a
And
case?
why does this fall under our jurisdiction?
The suspects.
Oh?
According to the victim's wife, her husband was taken by uniformed men for no reason.
Oh.
He
FBI.
never came back.
Oh.
His body was found in a forest nearby after the war,
Oh. Okay.
shot in the head.
Ugh. Ugh.
I assume this isn't the first time she brought this case up?
No, it's not. Miss Naumann reported her husband's death to the police. A case was opened.
Okay.
The public prosecutor's office investigated members of the NSDAP local group. They're suspects. However, no charges were pressed. Based on the investigation, Hans Naumann was lawfully executed.
Oh. So they were paid or they sucked at their job. You disagree?
You don't think that's the case, do you?
I have my doubts.
Oh.
The first thing that I'll need you to establish is why Hans Naumann was taken.
Amen.
Depending on the answer, we'll see if the case warrants a full investigation.
Okay.
I asked Mrs. Fisher to prepare a file. It should probably already be on your desk.
Cool.
I suggest you familiarize yourself with it and invite the widow to give a statement. Mrs. Fisher should be able to help you with that. It might also be wise to check the archives. You never know what is hidden in these old boxes.
Okay.
Maybe something about this official order mentioned in the discontinuation report. Ask Mr. Bournemouth for the keys. I believe he has a spare set.
What
Good luck,
moment?
Miss Katz.
Right. Get the keys, check the files, and invite the first witness. And I need a refresher on the Nazi hierarchy. Understanding the chain of command will be crucial.
I
did
need
say
that.
to ask her if I needed anything.
I need that refresher for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I don't know the fucking Nazi hierarchy. Also, I really liked his voice. Nice and gravelly. Yeah, what are we doing here? That was a lot. Okay. Read case file. Ask Paula to invite the first witness. Request documents on Nazi hierarchy from Paula. Look for unfiled documents about the resistance in the archive. Give spare key for to the archive. Okay. So we can go here first, I guess. Knock knock. Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Hello.
Oh, please forgive the mess. I'm afraid I didn't have the time to clean up. Miss Katz, right?
What? What? We have a very diverse group here. My lord.
Esther Katz, nice to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine. Christoph Wollmuth. Christoph, preferably. I try to be on first name basis.
Okay. Not usual.
Is that usual here?
Not from what I can tell.
Let's stick to the usual then, shall we?
We are
Oh,
a small
rude.
team. I'd love to tell you that we are small and tight-knit, but, well, Happy to have more people join the fight. Especially someone like you.
I can't tell his accent. It seems like it could be... Sorry, there's a pen on the ground. It was bugging me. It could be German, but also kind of sounds Asian a little bit. Like, which is really fucking weird. It sounds like he could be just trying to speak English and like pronunciating weird. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's just cool. Key.
Mr. Bauer said you have the keys to the archive?
I do. We all. Oh, despair. I tend to keep 2 sets, as I'm somewhat prone to displacing them. Just let me find it. And there it is. The master key. Be aware of its gifts.
Master?
The master key?
It's from a story I used to read. You know, don't mind me. Good luck in the archives.
Wait, if it's a master key, does that mean I can go anywhere? Yeah?
Miss
Bala!
Katz, how can I help you?
Bala!
I need some
Documents!
additional files.
Something specific?
I need more details regarding NS organizations. Chains of commands, ranks, and badges. Anything you can get your hands on.
Of course, I'll get right to it. Anything else?
Not yet.
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Thank you, Paula. Alright, we should read the case file, huh? Monas? That's a cool looking logo. I like that. Ah. Okay, case. Let's take a look. Old case. Detailed document viewing them. You can enlarge any document by clicking on it. You can also use labels. Understood. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. The investigation into the death of Hans Neumann from the Munch. There's also going to be a lot of like probably German words that I don't pronounce very well. I apologize. We all know I can't read to begin with. Actually, you know what? No, I've been doing pretty good. I read a lot of stuff out loud. You know what? I've dealt with a lot. I try, okay? But I'm sorry if I mispronounce. Alright? Alright. That he fell victim to a violent crime. For details, please. Da, 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 da. Okay. We're able to identify 4 possible suspects who were connected with the victim's disappearance. 4. Alright. The police investigation is thus considered closed, and we hereby officially turn the case over to your prosecutor's office. Da, 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 da. Okay. How do I back out? Oh, wait. Manfred Wagner. Can I? Wait, hold on. Make that a 1. Make that a 2. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. May 10th, 1945, a dead body was reported to the police in a wooded area near Munch. The deceased was identified as Hans Neumann, age 77. The autopsy revealed that he was killed by a 7.65 millimeter Browning caliber gunshot to the forehead at close range. Ooh, so that was like bam. Like, turn around, boom, right in the face. No other injuries were found. The victim's widow filed a criminal complaint against unknown persons on August 8th, 1945. She had observed 2 men pick up her husband on... Okay, 2 men picked up her husband 4 suspects identified in connection with the victim's disappearance were interrogated. All suspects testified the victim was guilty of treason and was therefore lawfully executed. They were all paid off. Something sounds fishy. Okay. Evaluation of whether a crime has been committed is the responsibility of the authorized prosecutor's office. Aw. 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 Poor man. I don't know if he actually did it, but, you know, poor man. Munchberg M. Lim. Report. On record. Block Warden. Block Warden Meter Moser saw a man climbing up the block's flagpole, attempting to tear down the Reich flag and replace it with a white flag. Meter Moser ordered the perpetrator to stop and attempted to apprehend him. The perpetrator attacked him and fled the scene. The block warden was injured in result. He's certain he recognized a young resident of the block, Jan Newman, as the perpetrator. Local group leader Feltman immediately set up a detachment to arrest and interrogate the suspect, Newman. So is he related? Ah! Why is there blood on the... What is that? Okay. Let's see. Umila Newman. How many Newmans are there? Does everybody just have a last name Newman? The fuck? Dear Miss Newman, in the above-mentioned proceedings, we made the following decision. The proceedings shall be discontinued to 170 dollars. Well, it's not dollars, it's whatever the fuck that symbol is. I don't know. What's German currency? I don't know. The victim, Hans, was a a communist insurgent who carried out highly treasonable actions in a wartime situation. I'm so confused. What? Where? Who? What? When? Where? Carried out according to the law and for... Okay, well, I understand being carried out, but, like... Who, what, when, where, why? They were discontinued. Excerpt from Article 103.2 of Basic Law. An act may be punished only if it was punishable by law before the act was committed. So you're saying, were they punishable before they shot him? What? Anyone at home or as a German abroad who obeys the hostile power during a war against the Reich or ... causes a disadvantage to the military power of the Reich, the Allies will be sentenced to death or life imprisonment. Is it back up? In view of these two laws, it is not possible to carry out further investigation. Okay, wait. So they're basically saying that they're not saying anything. The fuck? Please tell what happened on the 28th April 1945. I remember that my esteemed colleague Alfred, group leader of the local group I tasked with catching the criminal, came to my office. He told me that they got the traitor and gave his report from the arrest so that I could issue the official documents. I went together with Mr. Faltman out into the hallway. With crimes of this severity, I always give the same order to execute. I then told my driver to come with me to my office. The others went to the prisoner to carry out my order as requested. Your driver? What for? There was already unrest in the country because of the Americans who were just flooding in like flies. I wanted to set up alternative routes with my driver to avoid these Americans still make it to my important appointments. Shortly thereafter, there was already a polite knock at the door, and the group leader reported to me that the insurance had successfully executed. Wow, that wasn't very long. Are you sure he wasn't executed before he did the documents? That's what that kind of sounds like. You know what I mean? All right. We have looked over the case file. Cool. All right. Looked over the case file. Now, should we go to the archives? Archives. Also, isn't it kind of sketchy to have the archives down here and everybody else upstairs, so somebody could literally just walk in and like break into this easy
The
peasy?
smell brings me back to all the nights at the library.
To find the archive case you're looking for, you need to connect a name to an archive number. Okay. Nope. Newman. See. 7JN 956284. I think that's the one we want. I don't see another one. Okay. So now where do I go? Archives. 7JN. None of those. JN. There we go. Case file.
Found them. These seem relevant to our case.
Germans, national comrades, in this most difficult time for our nation, more than ever, the responsibility for Germans' fate rests on all of our shoulders. All Germans are called upon to fight against the traitors in our country. The resistance is to be disarmed. The uprisings have to be quelled. Anyone who propagates or approves of any measures that would weaken our resistance against the enemy is a traitor and must be shot. An attempt at insubordination must be met with immediate removal from all public positions and expulsion from the party. The name of Germany will not be tarnished. I trust in your confidence, your absolute allegiance, and discipline. Okay. 3/13/1945. Question. And I probably could Google this too. Is America the only ones that put month first? And everywhere else they put the day first? Is that a thing? I think America's the only one of the bigger ones. I think Europe does it the other way. I also think that maybe I don't think they always did that way too. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Freedom is near. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me either way, but date my year does make more sense, I guess. Um, so is this saying is the resistance against or for the Nazi party? I'm getting a little confused. I'm assuming the resistance is against. This doesn't really help me any. It's more so the date I think helps. 03 1945. It still doesn't really help me any. Can we look up the other names? For HN. Is that this actual? That's this actual case number. Okay. Uber. Hello, baby. Yeah. I know. Faultman? Alfred Faultman. Should we look up Faultman? See if he's in here? Nope.
Paula!
That voice.
Ah!
Oh no.
And how often do I need to remind you that I am not your handyman?
Just fix my door, Paula!
Ugh, no. No. There's no way it's Peter's. Just no. I need to check it. Please let it not be him.
Who's Peter? Peter? Oh, Peter. What was that, Paula?
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
What was that?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Peter? Oh, it is Peter.
This better be about my door, Paula. Tell me this is a joke.
Hello, Peter.
My thoughts exactly.
Falda, what are you doing here, Katz?
Funny. I was just about to ask you the same thing.
I work here, Katz. I'm Mr. Bauer's right-hand man. And I'm so sorry, but we don't really do marriage disputes for bored housewives here, you know?
Oh, he is my nemesis. My ennemi. Okay, what are you doing? What do you want, cat? What are you doing? What are we doing here? What? Got stuffs in your eye. Uberino, you got stuffs in your eye. I know, you don't like that. You got stuff in your eye. Bubba. Bubba. Oh my gosh. Say hi to the peoples. Hello, I am the Goobert. I speak with this voice. 100% JR made up. Ain't that right, JR? You made up Goober's voice? Hello, I am the Goobert. I am the one who stalks the night. I am Batman. He's also the fat man. Look at how big he's gotten. He's gotten so big, but he's still got the baby face. He's still got the baby face. I have lipstick on. You probably don't want me. Okay, well. The chubby monkey. The chubby monkey. You say hello? MC. What's your cat's name again? It's the orange one, right? Would they be friends? Oop's pretty chill. See, I'm holding him awkward. Look at that. He's already asleep. My arm hurts. He's big. Send help. Are you actually asleep, cat? What is happening? You're not a parrot anymore. You're too heavy to be a parrot. If I sit you down, will you sit? Okay. Hold on. Down, Bessie. Down, Bessie. How about we get your Skittles? Skittles! Oh. Okay, hold on. Auntie's here. You gotta say hi to Auntie. Oh, he mad. Uber mad. Uber's had enough of this shit. I am the Goober. He farted on me. Oh my god, stinky boy. Well, shit. Also, his tummy's wet. Were you grooming yourself? Oh! Buddy. What is that? Honeybee. Got stuff on him. Figure out what it is. That blood? What is that, buddy? Okay. Where did that come from? You okay? Oh. Buddy. Um. Heck, buddy. Are you okay? Um. So. Goop did a little bit more than fart on me. Uh. Besides that, there's some blood that came out. Hey, bud? Are you okay? Yeah, I know. Are you okay? He's not acting. Yeah, there. Yeah, it was blood. There was blood. That's what I was just checking. But he's not acting any different. Like, okay. Oh, oh, buddy, are you okay? Um, it looks fine now. Well, how would I know that, Gidge? Yeah. That hurt? He's looking at me funky. Sorry, guys. Intermission. I just want to make sure he's okay. You okay, buddy? Huh? He seems at peace now, which is weird. You okay? You want me to take a picture, Gidge? I'm not gonna... Hold on. I mean, it's clean now, but that just, like, was... Okay, okay, you can go. Well, it was coming from his butt. Here, I'll take a picture of the towel. Actually, well, I need to wash my hands now anyway, so let me go do that. I'll be right back. Gage, I'll message you on Discord. That was really fucking weird. I'm also gonna make sure he's okay. Because that was really weird. That's never happened. Okay, so BRB. Okay. Okay. I'm trying not to. I'm surprisingly doing very well. Things considered. That was just didn't. Okay. All right. Well, he seems fine. And I talked to Jason, I talked to Caitlin. Everybody says that he's been acting fine, and Goob is acting fine. Like, Goob is fine. He's not upset or anything. And when I was cleaning him, he didn't seem like he minded me touching the area, so that makes me think that it's not hurting him, which is good. So he seems fine, and I'm trying not to overthink about it, because that's the last thing I need right now. But I mean, blood in any situation is not a great thing, but it could be super easy solutions, and all things are pointing to easy solutions. Easy, just it could be just, he's not taking well to his high protein diet now. So ah! Sorry, I'm trying to snap out of it. Trying to snap out of it. Yeah, Gidge, if you want to ping in the group chat for Izzy too, let her know what's a happening. Or you can ping her in the Palwood chat, either way. Let her know. Please, thank you. Also, what are you cooking? What's cooking good looking? Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Cabbage rolls, and now I'm making some kind of spring roll. Ooh, spring rolls. Dude. We went to, this place called Supermoon Buffet. Because I was craving Chinese, but I wanted a Chinese buffet because I don't know. I was just craving like a buffet style, just quick and easy, boom, bada bing. We have one near us that's like super good. It's super small and like it's just straight Chinese food, but it was closed. So we went to this other one called Supermoon, and we thought it was Chinese, but it was everything. It was like a whole ass buffet. It's just like specialized in Chinese stuff, which, oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was worse than what a normal, but I like buffets. Like, I'm very easy to please. Like, every buffet I go to, I get potatoes, I get mac and cheese, I get the easy shit. But I was like, okay, we're there for Chinese, so I got some Chinese. Wasn't great, and I'm like, okay, let's try it. Let's try the normals. Potatoes were really good. They were really like super creamy, but they weren't like normal potatoes, so that's whatever. Mac and cheese tasted like mac and cheese out of a box. It was so bad. It looked really creamy, but it was just soupy. Real bad. It was very meh. Like, it was all very meh. Like the cream cheese puffs were like super deep fried and like had barely any cheese in it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, you can cook in general, so like already better, but like this was just like, what the fuck? $50 for that shit. Well, it was two of us. $50 for that shit. So disappointing. We'll never go back there. That was just, yeah, it was bad. I mean, they had a good assortment of stuff, but it was not good. Hey. Hey. Woohoo. Thank you for that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Primers in chat. Let's go. That was a primer. That was normal. But hey, primers. Let's go. Let's go. Izzy liked the llama, by the way, Gidge. I didn't tell you that. I sent it to both of you when I finished it. It took me way astronomically too long to make that. Mainly, what took me the longest was the tiger. Trying to figure out how I wanted to situate the tiger is what took me forever. Also just not doing art for like 2 weeks. That, you know, that's a thing. Mainly, I blame that I tilt my monitor that way, but that's not a good excuse. Oh, is that what's going in the spring roll, Gitch? German style and Korean style meat for cabbage rolls. For somebody who doesn't eat or take care of themselves very often, you can cook, which is weird. We were playing a game before all of that happened, which kind of like I am very out of it now. All right, chat, lock in. Everybody lock in. Aaron, lock in. Gage, lock in. Izzy, we're playing detective, straight up detective about Nazis, apparently. And this is our arch nemesis. And he just did a slide at me. You're an assistant.
Right-hand man. So what? You're his assistant? I thought you wanted to be a well-paid defense attorney. Didn't get the job on account of your wonderful personality, I assume.
Just my luck. So you're the new hire, Katz.
In the flesh.
You won't last a week.
Bold of you to assume. When I'm on the new case.
You did, so I'm sure I'll manage.
Ha!
Just you watch. I'll outlast you, you'll see.
Yeah!
Classy, as always. You know what? I don't have time for this. Get out of my office, Katz. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Bitch, you started it. Back to my investigation. Or... What was I investigating? Can you close the door? Thank you. Who was I looking for? I was gonna look up the other names. Alfred.
Oh, you nasty.
I haven't seen that in a long time. It scared me. JR, how's Shooty's been going? How's the 84? Can't think of the name. Alfred Faultman. Looking for a Faultman. Well, we got that one. Why does that name look familiar? Why is there not another name in here? That's a case file. Interesting. With tears and coolness wrecking lobbies. Now you're in the sweat lobbies. So what you're saying is you need me to like bring you down a little bit into baby lobbies. Because that's how that works. Yeah, that's a name we all know. Bring into bed the babies. I haven't played it at all. I've been trying to play it like when I get home from work and shit. I'm just so fucking tired. And I don't want to... I deal with babies enough at work. I don't want to deal with babies on my computer. You know? You know, I did log in a couple times to get the rewards, but... Also... I've been working hard, as you can see. Fucking... My body's falling apart. Falling apart. What other name? What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get fucked. Hello. Gidge! Gidge, I know you're cooking, but guess what? I got farther in the house flipper, the first one. I started in the ranch one. There's llamas. You can get alpacas, but you can get alpacas and just have them at your house. You could literally just have alpacas. Also, pet museum is a go, but like I can't have all of the pets. They just keep replenishing the pets. They keep replenishing them, so I can't. It's infinite. So I started it, and we got pretty far. We got like the main first level done, because I sold that house that we tried to make a pet museum originally, and now I have a museum that I gutted, and now is my new pet museum. And also, we already had a Pichu, by the way. I renamed him, but we had a Pichu because I forgot I had animals in the pet hotel already. Dry up some avocado pits, cut them up, put them in a jar with alcohol, put in your cupboard. After a few days, you can rub them on your hands. Joins bakes pink. Avocado pits? Did you just Google that? That seems like a Google thing. Also, how the fuck do you cut an avocado pit? Aren't they like hard as shit? And this will go away. Like, it goes away after a while, but like, so I've agreed to work more days, and that's hurting me. And so that's why we only have 3 stream days this week, and then I think next week as well, is because I picked up a shift for Friday to train a newbie. It was dumb on my part to want to be a trainer. I don't know, because I want to better myself for some reason. I want this place to be better. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Anyways, but then like, I'm not 100% right now because yesterday, like, I started to have a really bad head cold, like sinus shit. Basically, I think it was just the outside, like seasons changing and whatever, and we have the windows open. I got like 3 hours into work and I threw up and I had to come home. Did I give Phil? What? Phil? Look, just do it. JR, listen. 1, that would require me to buy said avocados. 2, that would require me to have said money. 3, that would require me to pay off said credit cards. 4, that would require me to be good with my money. 5, I don't wanna. Okay, I have to buy the avocado to get the pit. We probably have rubbing alcohol around here somewhere. But fruits are not cheap. Wait, avocado a fruit? Or is it a vegetable? Fruit. Okay. Asking the hard-hitting questions. We're playing a game still. Did you know that? Where's Phil? I don't know where Phil is. Catch Phil. We haven't done shit because my cat decided to have like an anal gland burst or some shit and bleed on me, which then sent me down a spiral, and I'm totally not crashing out right now, and I'm still trying to not think about it, and I'm still trying to play this new game. Oh my god, there's a cat on the fucking clipboard I just saw. I am trying to live my life. Okay, sorry. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything. Great. Everything is good. I did not. I'm good. I'm good. My face is itchy. Itchy face. Izzy. By the way, I need to ask you this because I didn't get a chance to ask Colette this. I probably should have just pinged her in Discord. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. With blueprints, did it really take her like 8 hours to get through one day in that game? Is she just that detailed in her notes? Like, what the fuck is she doing? I can... Or am I stupid? I mean, I wasn't really taking notes when I was going through rooms. I mean, that's good. That means she's, like, taking note of everything that happens in the rooms. But, like... But, JR, is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Because that makes me feel like I missed a lot in that game. Because, like... Rolled credits. I haven't done that. What? Rolled credits? Huh? Okay, well, I feel stupid. Great. All right. I don't know what that means. I feel stupid. I'm just gonna, all right, great. Good for, what are we doing? Listen, if it's figuring something out, well, Colette's also a completionist, so I can see why she's like being very detailed, because there is a lot of stuff in that game, like little lore bits and stuff that to figure out. So I'm sure she's like trying to figure out why certain things are places where like I'll think about it, but I get to a point where I'm like, my brain hurts, I'm done. Colette can still go. Very completionist of her. I'm glad she's loving it. I'm really happy for her. She just made me feel stupid. Not really, it's just me feeling stupid.
Miss Katz, how can I help?
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Oh, she's...
Ludmilla Naumann, the victim's widow. I want to hear her version of what happened.
Oh.
Of course. I'm on top of it. Anything else?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Is that really all I had to do? Huh. Oh, I thought it'd be more detailed than that. Okay, well. Okay. $19.50. The Widow. Get to work.
Miss Katz, if you'd have a moment.
What?
Yes, Paula?
I found some documents you asked for. They're waiting in your inbox. Oh, and there was a call for you. Asked for you to call back. I wrote down the number, left it with the files.
I have an inbox?
We all do, apart from Mr. Peters. He demands everything be handed to him
Shut up!
personally, as if we
Shut
weren't
up,
already
cat!
understaffed.
Shut
I
up!
set yours on your desk. It's
There's a
where
cat.
I'll be leaving any
Shut up.
letters or files for
Shut
you.
up.
And a daily
Shut up.
agenda, if that's needed.
Shut up! Shut up!
Thank you, Paula.
Shut up! There's a cat.
Well, hello. And who would you
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Marlene. My son turned out to be allergic, so Mr. Bauer agreed to have her stay here for now.
Aww.
be? Looking forward to working with you, Marlene. Oh, hello, Marlene.
Aww.
Oh, I'm glad you are so cooperative.
Oh, oh, the scritches. Look. Oh, so cute.
Oh, hello.
Talk to the cat.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow to you. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. The art style. It's Paper Mario. That's cute. All right. Sorry. Paula, I don't... Okay, whatever. You said something to me about
Time
something.
to get
I don't know.
started.
Where's my inbox? Yeah, I didn't need to have that whole conversation. I wrote down that you should call back. You literally tried to tell me all of this. Why did we have to have that conversation if you did all this anyway? She'll be arriving soon. Please, after the interrogation. Got it. Oh, insignia. Okay. These one stripes are workers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Llama. Also, remaster collection with all of the DLCs for House Flipper plus extra like furniture and shit is coming out in December. So I don't know how that's gonna work if you have them, if you have some of them already, or how they're gonna like do that, if they're gonna make us like rebuy it, or what they're gonna do. But I'm kind of excited for that. I don't want to read all that. Uniform and ranking city and political leaders. So these are the big boys. And this is the army. Okay. Oh my god. Sure. There's a lot. Can I not read some of this?
I still can't believe Peters is working here.
Peters.
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 I wonder if anybody can tell me how this happened.
Ask her. Ooh. Well, my phone works.
Who do I want to call?
Oh, that's not my phone. I lied.
Never
Not my
mind.
phone. Intercom. Different button. Hello.
Paula?
Mrs. Naumann just arrived. I showed her to the conference room.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
Naumann. Not Newman. Whatever. Hi. You want to come interrogate with me? You want to... You be good cop. I'll be bad cop, okay? Okay. Knock, knock.
You must be Mrs. Naumann.
Oh.
Thank you for coming. My name is Esther Katz. I am one of the prosecutors in Attorney General Bauer's team.
Good morning, Miss Katz. I am very grateful that you found the time. The last prosecutor who looked into my husband's death didn't even speak to me. He dismissed the case, claiming my husband was rightfully executed as a traitor.
What? Why is she talking like this? Talking like a robot? What is happening?
Did your husband do anything for which he could be accused of treason?
Of course not. The men that took him weren't even looking for him.
I see. I know it's not easy, but
Why does
please
it sound
take
like
me from the
AI?
day your husband was taken.
Oh.
It was in April 45, only days before the Americans came.
Where were you that day?
Home. We lived in a small house.
What is
Hans
that?
was upstairs when the doorbell rang, before someone hammered against the door.
Oh, I can interact. What time?
Do you remember what time of the day it was?
We just had lunch.
1 p.m.?
So it must have been close to 1 p.m.
Okay.
Did you and your husband live alone?
No. There was also our son, Jan.
Oh, that's the son.
He insisted on staying with us to help around the house, at least until the end of the war. But he wasn't in. He went out in the morning before we woke up.
Okay, so now we know who he is. Got it. Anything else I can look at here? No? Okay.
When you opened the door, who was it?
There were two men. One of them was pointing a gun at me.
Do you remember what they looked like?
Both wore uniforms. Brown ones, if I'm not mistaken.
Brown. Brown unis.
Did they belong to the Wehrmacht?
No. Not Wehrmacht, and not police either. Maybe some kind of party officials or something. One of them was small, thin. He wore glasses, I remember that. The second man was bigger. He was the one pointing the gun at me. He seemed to be in charge.
What made you think that?
He had 2 golden stripes on his uniform, and he was bossing the small one around. He yelled and waved his gun around to scare me.
Let me stop you for a second. These stripes on his uniform...
This is brown. 2 gold stripes. It could be one of these. Right? She said brown uniform. So district leader or local group leader? District or local? Because 2 gold stripes is these. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking? Wagner? Wagner. Faultman, maybe? Nope. Uh... Uh... What am I doing? Playing against unknown persons, she observed two men pick up her husband.
Could one of these be the badge you saw?
Let me see. No, I don't see it. They demanded to speak to Mr. Naumann. The gun was still there, and I was just
I
so
was
afraid
confused.
I
Okay.
couldn't even move. Hans came down and asked them what they wanted. They demanded to know if there was anyone with us. When we said no, the smaller guy looked in the other rooms. He found no one. It was only Hans and I. Then the big one told Hans that he had to come with them for questioning.
Did they say why they were questioning him?
No, they did not. They ignored Hans when he asked for their reason. Then everything happened so fast. The small one said they'd let him go if our son would turn himself in. Then they just herded him out, like an animal.
Oh, man. Oh, I can move around. Okay.
Did you see something outside?
It has been a while, I'm not exactly sure. There was a car, I think. Yes, one of those big, terrible trucks that they used.
I remember them. They were just everywhere.
Is that all I need? Okay.
This was the last time I saw him alive. Me and my son never got the chance to say goodbye.
Me about your
What was
son?
that man's comment about your son?
Jan. He was living with us at that time, but he didn't show up that night or the following. He got into some trouble. Bad trouble.
Do you think the men were looking for your son?
I believe so, yes. At least that's what they said.
Wait a second. I think it was mentioned somewhere. Please, take a look.
Yes. I did it right that time.
Here it is. He recognized him as Jan Naumann. I can't believe there was proof all along. And the former prosecutor just dismissed it. How could he?
I wish I knew. I am really sorry. Please, continue. What happened upon your son's return?
When Jan finally came back, it was already too late. We asked the authorities about Hans, but they pretended not to know anything. After war, my husband was found dead in a forest nearby. Shot. I believe he died the same day they took him.
I would really like to talk to your son about it.
You and I both, dear. But I am afraid that's not possible. Jan died only a few months after his father. Pneumonia.
Oh.
Hans was innocent. They killed him, and that's murder. No matter what they call it.
I hear you, Mrs. Naumann.
Please, Miss Katz, will you find the man?
Yes.
I promise.
100%.
I will find out who is responsible for your husband's death.
Thank you.
We will let you know if we have enough for an indictment. Please, Paula will help you to the door. Goodbye. I should update Mr. Bauer.
Hello, Miss Katz. Any news regarding the Naumann case?
Yes, I think so. After talking to Mrs. Naumann, it seems like Hans Naumann was indeed innocent. The men were looking for his son, Jan Naumann. When they couldn't find Jan, they took Hans instead, the father.
I assume that's what Miss Naumann told you. But are you sure she is telling the truth?
According to the files, the man they were looking for had climbed up a flagpole, torn down a flag, and beaten up a block warden when he was caught in the act. Hans Naumann was 77 years old at the time. Of course, there are older men who are in good shape, but...
Yeah, there'd be no way.
Pulling down a flag and beating someone up seems unlikely. I understand.
Yes.
I see, but why did the man take him, if they knew he was innocent?
That's what I was wondering, is either take him as hostage or to draw out the son.
Considering the times, they might have been afraid of coming back empty-handed. Or they could have hoped their actual suspect would turn himself in, hearing his father was taken.
Yeah.
Highly illegal, even back then. Not uncommon, though. But why did they shoot the old man?
I don't know.
I don't know yet. But I believe this is definitely a case for us.
It is, indeed. I will officially reopen the investigations tomorrow. You need to find out who was at the crime scene when Hans Naumann was shot. We need witnesses.
I'd start with the names mentioned in the files of the first investigation.
Excellent. Let's get this case to court, Miss Katz. And be mindful of time. We do not have nearly enough of it here. Since you have never led a case before, I want you to be prepared.
Be prepared!
Mr. Peters has agreed to look over your shoulder.
God damn it.
And help you out. Present your findings. Prove your claims. Please reach out to him.
I'll do what I can.
I'm not talking to that asshole. No.
I'll need Paula to get me more information on the suspects. And I suppose I should share the good news with Peters.
No.
Just...
That poor man. And that poor woman. She lost everyone she loved in a matter of a few months. I really hope we can help her.
I hope so too.
Anything I can do?
I need some additional files.
I looked into the NSDAP local group from the original investigation. Only a few documents survived the bombing, but I found a group photo and a member list from a few years before the incident. I took the liberty of marking the suspects. One of them, Mr. Schwartz, is dead.
Mr. Schwartz.
Well, that was quick.
Just doing my job. Any other documents I can get for you?
There's
The
no
member
files.
list is helpful, but I'd still need something more about our suspects. Can you get me their files?
I'll reach out to the Berlin Document Center. But, just so you know, they tend to take their time. Anything else?
Why would you spell center R-E versus E-R? Is there a grammatical way either way? Or is it just depending on where you live? You know? Unless center means RE means like an actual building. And then ER means the center of something. I don't know. Never looked that up, though. Just interesting thing I just noticed. I don't know how I feel about this game so far. It's a little slow.
Can I ask you something delicate?
Of course.
Tell me
What's
the
this
tea,
about?
girl.
Peters.
Oh, what did he do this time?
And that already answers some of my questions. He didn't do anything yet. I just found it strange to see him here. When did he start working for Mr. Bauer?
He was here from the very beginning. One of the first hires. Or even the first hire, according to Christoph. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Mr. Wohlmuth. Apparently, Peters volunteered as soon as Bauer was appointed district prosecutor, before there was even any talk of forming a team. I know, I don't believe that either.
I know. Your thoughts?
What's it like working with...
Terrible. Just... let me tell you, that man has no respect for me and my work. Or anybody else's work for that matter. Maybe except for Mr. Bowers. But he seems simply convinced I'm just here to be his personal maid, secretary, cook. My coffee, Paula. Where are my files, Paula? What about the witness I asked 2 minutes ago, Paula? And then that damn plaque of his. Don't even get me started.
What?
Is the falling plaque a popular topic?
It won't stay on the wall. I've tried everything. And for some reason, every time it's still supposed to be my fault, my problem. That thing is either cursed or he knocks it down himself just to have something to complain about.
I could see him doing that.
How is this work? Is it any good?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. I don't even think that, really. We're lucky to have him. He's dedicated, diligent, and very good at his job. Mr. Bauer is more than happy with his results. I just wish his attitude matched his aptitude. Or that he'd clean up his notes once he's done with a file.
Thank you, Paula. I think that's all.
Wait, not so fast. Why are you so interested in Peters?
I hate him.
He was in my class when I studied law. In several of my classes.
I'm so sorry.
That's why I was so surprised to find him here. He was just a pain. Self-centered, snarky, full of himself. Clearly only in it for the money. No ideals. Just ambition and spite.
Oh, we need to get coffee at some point. And well, I don't know. Mr. Bauer does trust him for some reason, so that has to count for something, right?
I sure hope so. Thank you, Paula.
Don't have to count for shit.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Please invite Mr. Feitman.
We'll reach out immediately. Anything else?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Kitty. What do I have to review? Transcript. Call number notated.
Who do I want to call?
Hello?
Father? I didn't expect you'd call me here.
Oh, Esther, my dear. So good to hear you. Did you settle in all right?
Somehow, I doubt you just called to check up on me.
There's my smart girl. Do you remember our little talk? It must have been last month.
Remind me.
Don't recall.
Then you should pay better attention. It pays off in our line of work. It is about the job at Bergmann, Kranich and Partners. Family law. Very respectable.
Oh. I have a
I'm
job.
afraid I'm not looking for another job right now.
Unfortunately, I know. It's why I have to do it. Esther, let me be very frank with you. I am proud of you. I really am. A prosecutor at your age, with the view on women on our line of work being what it is, I'd have to be a fool not to. but your mother and we are worried. Do you have any idea what they say about Bauer?
I don't care.
Dad, I don't care about his private life, and I don't listen to rumors.
If that was his only flaw, Esther, the man's fanatic. You must see that. Listen to your father. Leave. Nothing good will come from this.
Nah.
I make my own decisions now, Father.
Oh, my silly, silly little girl. You... No, Essie. I must apologize. I did not mean to get so passionate about this. I'm just worried. You don't know how important one's reputation is. And I just want what's best for you.
I know, Dad.
I'm proud of you. I know I already said that, but I really am. Like you can't imagine.
Aw, I love the nickname Essie. That's cute. I'm trying to see. He's really slow, huh? Yeah? Or is that just me? Like, I know I'd listen. I know. It took a lot for me to start because other shit happened. But, like... So it was these two. It was Herman and Alfred. Because glasses, bitch, and then this guy's too tall. It was this guy. Also, the other thing is like, do I just do I get through the first case and see and then go from there? Because maybe it's just because it's a tutorial case. I was at home too. Uniform mem showed up. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Meet with Simmons. All right.
I had a talk with Mr. Bauer. He wants us to get along, to work together.
I've heard.
Let's be adults.
Let's just be adults about it, Peters. Peters?
Yes, I've heard you, Cuts. Fine. Here's what we're going to do.
Oh?
Let's just call it a truce.
Okay.
I won't interfere with your casework if you stay away from mine. Agreed?
Sure.
Agreed.
Good. And as for this whole preparing you for court situation, I swear to God, but there is no point discussing it before you've met the witnesses anyway.
Thank you for thinking I'm a total beginner.
Oh, you're welcome. Someone has to do it, since Mr. Bauer apparently overestimates your abilities.
Smack.
Anyway,
Smack
get
you.
through at least some of your witnesses, and we can get it over with. And while we're at it, don't forget to bring some evidence. I don't want us to improvise the whole thing.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
It's not that I'm not feeling it. It's more of like I'm just wondering about the game itself. Like, is it all gonna be this straightforward, or is it gonna let me like? It seems very hand-holdy right now, is what I'm saying. But this is also the first case, and it might be a tutorial case. But if it's all gonna be like this isn't what I was expecting. It wasn't what I was looking for. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen me play other, like, detective-ish games. Check my inbox. Paula, don't you talk to me. I haven't had my morning coffee. Inform Bauer. I don't want to read the paper. Fuck the paper. Are they here yet?
Miss Katz, excuse me.
Hi.
The witness you asked me to contact, Alfred Faltman, just arrived.
Okay.
Thank you, Paula. I'll be joining you in a minute.
Or now.
Mr. Faltman, my name is Esther Katz. I am investigating the death of Hans Naumann in 1945.
What are you investigating?
Why do you look like
The
Gumby?
case has been closed.
New evidence has come to light. My department and I are checking whether the case needs to be reopened.
Sounds like wasting the German state's money. Just one question. Your name, Esther Katz. Are you Jewish?
No.
The name is often Jewish, but I am not.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Mr. Faltman, please tell me what happened on April 28, 1945.
My superior asked me to arrest some sort of insurgent. A simple task I gave to my subordinates.
Nah.
I was quite surprised when I saw who they brought. I asked if they were sure they got the right man. But Schickert insisted, so we took him back to the district office.
The district office, where was it?
The cellar of a previously bombed brewery. We had to relocate with all the bombings. It was cleaned up beforehand, of course. As much as was possible with the manpower we had. With how the war was going, we had to make do. Schickert and Kiebitz waited in the corridor as I spoke with the district leader, Mr. Schwarz. But he dismissed my doubts. Alfred, my man, you worry too much. It wasn't my place to doubt his decision, I thought. So we left his office and
This sounds
he
all
gave
like a
the
lie.
order.
That sounds all like a lie. Wasn't he the one at the house, not him? Oh, Herbert's the one that's dead.
What did he say?
That for his crimes against the German people, the prisoner was to be executed.
How did the men react?
I can't recall. It has been quite a while. I think they were a bit uncertain. Kiebitz, at least. I wanted to discuss the order further, but Schwarz went back to his office.
He sounds like he's lying.
What happened after Mr. Schwarz left the hallway?
We went to the captive. Kiebitz, Schickert, and I. I was hesitant, of course, but again, it wasn't my place to question Mr. Schwarz. And let's be honest, in those times, heads rolled pretty quickly for defying orders.
This must be the cell. Where was the victim kept?
One of the cells, previously a storage room. Tight, dirty quarters with a small barred window. As soon as we entered, I hadn't seen him this up close before. I realized I just couldn't follow through with it. I told my men to stop.
Bull!
What did you tell them?
That this could not have been our man. We had to convince the district leader to reconsider.
Did they agree with you?
Kiebitz did, but Schickert, on the other hand, he wouldn't even consider it.
Oh, somebody's being thrown under the bus.
The man was a maniac, usually harmless, obsessed as he was with hierarchy. But at that point he had this fanatical look on his face.
What did he say to you?
That he would report me to the Gestapo. Now, you know what that would mean, but that didn't matter. I knew Mr. Schwarz. I knew he would understand. I ordered Schickard to stay put and left the cell, looking for the district leader. I was certain I could convince him this time.
Did you succeed?
I didn't get the chance. I was halfway through the hallway when I heard it. A gunshot. Schickard had gone through with the execution.
It's gonna be a he said, she said thing. You were in the room?
You weren't in that room, you stated.
Right. But it must have been him. He was so persistent about following the order.
Child. You're eating something you're not supposed to. Child. Get. No, here. Okay, research opportunities. After interrogation, you can explore, investigate your surroundings. Okay.
What weapons did the people present have?
25
equipment?
Not at that point in the war. We used whatever was still left. If we could get our hand on a gun or a rifle, somebody got it.
How long were the prisoners usually kept there?
Can't say. It depended on the case. However long it took for justice to be served.
Justice always ended in death.
The place was a brewery. Did you prepare the cells for the prisoners?
Not personally, but yes, a few rooms were modified adequately.
And what does adequately mean?
Yeah.
It's been a while, miss. And I can't say it was something that occupied me. They were for criminals.
You were for criminals.
Do you know what weapon Mr. Schickard used?
I didn't see it, so no. The one he was issued, I suppose. What does it even matter?
I know what weapon was used to kill the man. I just need to know who had it.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can match the weapon to the person to the crime scene, bada boom, bada bing. So, details are already changing. The details have already been changed.
A brewery cellar seems a weird place for a district office. How did you have enough power for it to function?
Often we didn't. All those Allied bombs made sure of that when they leveled the city. We had to rely on our backup generator. That and oil lamps.
Did you have any contact with the surrounding local groups?
Of course. We had an older model radio station connecting us with the rest of Bavaria. Or what was left of it at that point in the war. Mostly other groups around Munich.
Munich, not Munch. He told you I would say things wrong.
They seemed to scream forever, and you could still hear the bombs falling. Did the group members drink on duty?
It was clearly forbidden. We did our best to enforce this rule even in those days. But most likely they still did. Just learned to hide it well.
You're telling a German not to drink, especially back then? The fuck?
What happened if you or Mr. Schwarz caught any of the group members drinking?
Usually I took pride in running a tight ship. You smell of alcohol while on duty? Dismissed.
Beheading.
But at that point...
Wait, what?
They got away with just a slap on the wrists. We needed all the hands we could get, drunk or not. And with the Yankees on the streets, we all heard the bottles calling.
If they were dismissed for drinking, what would be the punishment for disobeying an order?
Beheaded! Oh, you weren't gonna answer that? Okay, well, fine.
Was the victim your only prisoner at the time?
It's been almost 15 years, for God's sake, woman.
11.
You can't honestly expect me to remember details like that.
I don't like this man. I mean, I don't like any of them, but I don't like him. Also, Yankees is Americans, yeah?
I think I'm still missing something. Spending entire days in a damn cellar. They must have been bored and tried to pass the time. When did you move to the cellar?
2 months back, mid-February, after those pigs burned Dresden.
Can you tell me more about your local group?
We were Schwartz's hands, so to speak. While most local groups were responsible for a section of the city, we were assigned directly to the district office.
How did Schwartz die again? Paula was telling me, and that's when I wasn't paying attention to her talk.
Describe the office of Mr. Schwartz to me.
It was...
Oh, that looks familiar.
Sufficient. At the end of the day, it was just an abandoned cellar. It was the one room with which we did the most, let's say, renovation. For a man of Schwartz's station, it was nothing more than an, again, sufficient office.
In the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
So, District Leader Schwartz wasn't further involved with the execution?
Why should he be? There were more important issues that needed his attention. His responsibility was to make the decision and give the order.
There was no execution order in the files I got. If it exists, I should check if I can get my hands on it.
What is execution order? Execution order. Room where it happened. Room where it happened. I watched it on Netflix not that long ago with Lin-Manuel.
You said you had mentioned your doubts to Mr. Schwartz.
I did. I tried to convince him to reconsider. Unfortunately, he remained unbudging.
Do you remember how long the two of you talked?
Well, now that's... well, can't say. It must have been a while. Quite a while. I did try my best. Unfortunately, once again, it wasn't enough.
You know, in my investigative journalistic opinion, the man who says he tries to defend usually means he's the one who did it, because he seemed like an asshole, and he's like, but I tried to stand up, I tried to say this was wrong. You are lying. You are lying to me, sir.
What were Mr. Schwartz's responsibilities?
He was the district leader, the highest authority in the city. The question should be, what weren't his responsibilities? Everyone in Munich answered to him.
I should consider the chain of command. What about you? What was your role in the district?
Just secondhand?
As a group leader, I made sure Mr. Schwartz and the party's will were enforced in the city. He needed somebody he could trust. Someone who would see to it that order was maintained. That was me.
Schwartz was the group leader.
What can you tell me about Mr. Kiebitz?
Exemplary subordinate. Loyal. One of the few people among that band of ingrates I knew I could rely on. Unfortunately, Schwartz knew that as well. Kiebitz might have been a member of my local group, but he mostly worked directly for the district leader.
Wait. So is Schwartz the district leader or the...
What can you tell me about working for Mr. Schwartz?
It was a true honor. Comrade Schwarz was an exemplary German and a magnificent leader. I have him to thank for my work ethic. I learned much from his example. We all did.
So is he the district leader and he's the group leader?
Can you tell me more about Karl Schickert?
A damned idealist. He wouldn't shut up about duty and Prussian values. Still, I can't say anything bad about his work. Always diligent, hardworking, and unbearable perfectionist.
Unbearable perfectionist, huh? I have to look at the notes because I really, well, in her recollection, Faltman is the guy that we're talking to now is the guy. And then String Bean Glasses guy was with him. That would make Faltman the group leader because that was the double. Well, there was 2 doubles. Okay, I'll have to look after this. Room where it happened. Okay, Izzy. Who is your favorite character in Hamilton? Besides, probably Hamilton. Also, when you went to see it, was it a different cast? I'm assuming it was a different cast, right? Because I can tell you my favorite. My favorite person, and this is Netflix. The Netflix version is Jefferson. His raps and his snide remarks and everything, loved it. Besides Hamilton himself, because I love Lin Miranda Manuel, whatever. And then my favorite, I don't know what the song is because I'm not like a huge Hamilton fan. I just recently saw it, so but it's the one where like in the Netflix one, the stage like turns and it's him and 2 guys with them, and the stage is turning and they're like walking so that they stay front centered stage, and they're talking about the girls, and there's this one like moment that he sings that just like makes me laugh every time I see it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's yeah. It's also King George is funny just because I like that actor too. It's definitely this part. Yeah, it's this part. Is this part here? I'll show you. Hey, hey. So they're like at the ball and he first meets everybody. This is my favorite part. And like everything else is really good, but like for whatever reason, this tickles my fancy every time I see it.
Your rich son. Is it a question of if or which one? Hey. Hey.
Ah! No, stop.
Which one? Hey. Bill is undeniable.
I also really like him
We
too.
have in common, we're reliable with the ladies. There are so many to deflower. Ladies, looks, proximity to
I think it's this scene I really like because they're just funny.
power. Ladies,
And this is before like they're fighting and shit.
they delighted and distracted, and Martha Washington named her feral tar.
Also, fuck her. Fuck her. Sorry. I have opinions. Fuck her. His wife was amazing. Fuck her. Fucking. Anyways, that scene. I need to watch it again, honestly. But no, like Jefferson made me really laugh. I think that actor, like the guy, made me laugh more than anything. But just the fact that too, like the way that Jefferson is portrayed versus like everything else in history I've ever seen of him, it just made me laugh so hard. I loved it. I probably would not like it as much. I mean, I'd still like it, but I like Lynn. I like him. I'm not like a big Broadway person, but that was good. I enjoyed it a lot. It's probably also why it took me forever to fucking see it. Is there anything else in here? I know I love him so much. Well, and I also didn't even know he existed until Moana. And then like I went on a deep dive on him. And I was like, oh shit.
They must have had petrol to run the generator, or to destroy evidence.
Probably to destroy all the evidence. Destroy the evidence. Oh, he was... That's... That's right, he was Jack. That's fucking right. God, I'm dumb. Fucking... I knew that. I did see that, by the way. I saw that in theaters. I think I more so was distracted by Emily Blunt and Meryl Streep. There's stuff I'm missing. There's 2 more clues somewhere. Clues, clues, clues. Clues, clues, clues. Lou, help me find my clues. The Heights. I've heard. Haven't seen. Clues? Ah!
We had these oil lamps everywhere. In the bathroom, in the living room, in the kitchen.
Clues? 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 Sniff it. Sniff it. Sniff it. There's 1 left. 1 left. Find it. Hello? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Oh my god. Speaking of Blue's Clues, I'm gonna go on a real rant. Oh, hello.
Did many prisoners share the victim's fate?
If they deserved it.
I'm gonna go on a side tangent real quick. Did you know, because I love random ass conspiracy theories, did you know there's a theory out there that what's his face from Blue's Clues, the original one, Steve, the original one, that Blue's Clues, when he was on Blue's Clues, was all just a fake memory of the guy that he played in Law and Order, I think it is, because he made a guest appearance on an episode, I think it's Law and Order or CSI or one of the two, whatever, one of the crime shows. He had a disability in that show. Like, he played a character with a disability. And his character couldn't communicate with people correctly. And that's why, like, in his head basically was Blue's Clues, and that was him communicating with people, and that's how he saw communicating with people. And then when they go, and it goes all the way up to like when they go into real life, and that basically when that real life movie came out, that's how he like saw the world, was that he saw Blue with him all the time. And then like it goes into like reasonings behind all of this shit, but I was like, oh my god, that is genius. Anyways, that is just fun little tidbit.
So, just to confirm, Mr. Schickard shot while you were not in the room any longer?
That is correct. And that is all I know.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Feldman.
I take back what I said in the beginning, Miss Katz. Perhaps it is right to reopen this case after all. Have a good evening, miss.
I should update Mr. Bauer.
Ha! It said Faltman's version of the story. I want to call him Fat Man. Also, I am kind of interested into going into lore deep dives on stream sometime. Where like we're just on YouTube and we scour and we listen to like conspiracy theories or something, whatever, and we just have a discussion, have a chit chat about it, whatever. Maybe we could do one where we learn about SCPs. I don't know. I'm just trying to find other stuff besides games, even though I love games and we have plenty of games we can do. But as you can tell, I'm a yapper. I like to yap and I like to use my brain. So mystery, horror, sci-fi, theories, any of that, love it all. I've thought about doing stuff like that too.
I wouldn't bother.
What? I'm supposed to wait, why?
Did you see Mr. Bauer?
I wish I did. He got a call and had to leave. Urgently. Let me tell you, he was in quite the rush. Murmuring something about Argentina, of all places.
Argentina?
Guess I won't be updating him today. Any updates on the suspect's personnel files?
I've made the request, but no news since then. Berlin's as silent as always.
I need some additional files.
I need the execution order.
According to the suspects, the shooting was ordered by the deceased Mr. Schwartz. But I saw no copy of such an order in the original case's files.
That's weird. I'll look into it right away. Anything else?
So she's not an assistant. She's like, this is an actual job. Because I was wondering, like, because Peters was treating her like an assistant, but she's not, because she actually, like, digs into the cases too.
Is there any chance some files regarding the group members' responsibilities remain? Mr. Kibitzer specifically. I want to know if he, at any point, worked directly for the district leader.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I think Schwartz is the district leader. Fat Man, it's Faltman, sorry. I'm gonna call him Fat Man. Fat Man, Fat Man is the group leader, and then the other two are just workers underneath him. Is what it seems like.
I need information on the equipment used by the local group. Weapons, mainly.
Yeah.
As bureaucratic as the NSDAP was, they must have kept some sort of record.
On it. Anything else?
Yeah, because if I find out who was issued the weapon, because we can find out who had the weapon, because I already know it's Faltman based on the woman's recollection, but I mean, she's an old lady. She could have remembered wrong. But based on her memory, it was Faltman and the glasses guy. But we need actual evidence and not hearsay.
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Do we want to confront Yeah, well,
Please
we gotta
invite
do
Mr.
all of them,
Kiebitz
so.
next.
We'll reach out immediately. Oh, and did you have the chance to talk to Mr. Volmut yet?
But
He
what?
found the blueprint of the old brewery that you might find useful.
Oh!
It's where the district office was located at the time of Mr. Naumann's arrest.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Now this one was sure full of himself.
What? Huh?
Civil codes, Bereichsgesetz, Seneca, and some Frankel and Neumann. Quite a collection. Wait, is that a Sachenspiegel? I think Dad had a copy of this edition.
You have something
Yes,
for me?
Miss Katz, welcome.
Gib. Gib.
Good day, Mr. Volmut.
Actually, before you start, would you mind if for a change I ask you a question?
No. For a change?
What do you mean, for a change?
No, nothing bad, I assure you. From what I noticed, you just tend to drill people as if they were on the witness stand. Again, it's not a bad thing.
I am a lawyer. Sure.
Go ahead.
Am I wrong, or have you and our resident pessimist met before? I mean,
Yeah.
Simon, or Mr. Peters, if you
Yes.
prefer.
We do know each other. Not closely, but enough. We study together.
So we've met.
So yes, we've met before.
Was he always this much of an ass?
Yes.
He actually got better, if you'd believe it.
No.
Really, he was much worse. So, what about you?
Me?
What do you make of him?
Oh, he's a nasty piece of work. Unpleasant to be around. He makes everyone around him miserable.
Tell me how you really feel.
But he's a capable prosecutor. Very capable indeed. I'm glad he's on our side. Anyways, is there something else I can help you with?
I hate those people where you fucking hate their guts, but they know what they're doing. They're insufferable assholes. Legal assistants do actually help with gathering info. Yeah. But, like, she made a comment about how Peters was treating her like an assistant, and I'm like, so I thought she was an assistant originally, but that it didn't put it together. Blueprint.
Paula told me you have something for me. Some sort of blueprint?
Right. Let me just see, where did I put it? What a mess. I've been just buried in all of these papers since morning. Altöttinger Straße 35. There we go. As we can hardly access the original crime scenes, blueprints like this ones are our second best thing. They are what you will be using in court to reconstruct your case.
Thank you.
It's not a problem at all. We need to have each other's backs here. So, who do you think did it?
I'm sorry?
The old man. Who shot him?
Build your theory. The blueprint shows the crime scene and the people involved. Your goal is to build your own theory of the course of the crime by arranging the actors for each step. The crime is divided into 5 steps. Each step is connected with a question that you answer by reconstructing it on the blueprint. Oh, is that why there's 5? Okay. The last step is to find out who pulled the trigger. This is starting to hurt. I need to take them off. Ooh, that's probably why. Oh. Oh, mummy. I had them on way too tight. Ooh. My bad. Owie. Ow. Ow. Yeah, my body's falling apart. Okay. Itchy. Ah. Yeah. Nah, it's just I had the wrist guards on. I just, you know, when you put guards on, like, it helps to have them tight, but then you can get them too tight, and then, like, when you get warm and your body expands, you know? That type of shit. Alright, Gid just went live. I'm pulling her up. Boop, 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 boop. Because Gid rarely goes live. And it doesn't surprise me she's playing Peak. Alright, back to this. Last step is to find out who pulled the trigger, choose a figure. Yeah. Pull the trigger, choose a figure and assign it to the action, determine the shooter. Okay. These two were here. He was in the hallway. He said he didn't see it. Here you can read what your witnesses stated. As soon as you have questioned more suspects, their statements will appear. You will find the blueprint in your office. For now, continue.
I think it could have been Schickert.
And is that what your witness told you?
Yes, it is.
Just remember, you can't always trust what they say.
I know, I don't.
People lie, misremember, make honest mistakes, even more so when they're potential suspects. Our role isn't to retell their testimonies in court, but to build theories of what actually happened, which might be different from what any witness tells you. But here I go, babbling away again. Sorry. Shouldn't keep you any longer. Hope you find the blueprint useful.
Don't worry. I'd say this talk was quite informative.
Anytime.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
But my witness. Can I only do a witness a day? Married, 2 children. Uh-oh. Looks like their children are growing up without a father, because I'm 100% sure it's you, but whatever. Oh. Hey! Bitch. Different truth. Oh. Oh.
But on her first case.
Still, functioning free press is simply crucial to the...
Wait! Shh! I think she's coming up.
Yes?
Good morning, Miss Katz. Have you seen the news yet?
So, what were you saying about these news?
Oh, there's an article in today's Blatt.
Have you seen it?
Flat?
Tabloid?
That might still be too nice a word for them. A filthy rag slandering you with lies, Miss Katz.
Oh.
Right.
Good. Yes, that's exactly the reaction. No reaction. They aren't worth worrying about. Don't even give it a second thought, Miss Katz. It's lies. All of it.
I'll give it a look as soon as I can.
Just don't let them get to you.
Oh, is that why he spit on me? I don't know how it's possible that the previous prosecution overlooked this. I found Swartz's order, and it turns out even it refers specifically to John Newman. Okay. In the case of Jan, unemployed, single... Yeah, what the... Arrested 04/28, currently in custody. Executed as traitor to... Prisoner John... Yeah. It says John. So what the fuck? Oh. We received some files that should have contained the information on Mr. Kibitz you asked for. Sadly, they were badly burned during the bombing. Driver for the district leader. Group worker. Military trained. Oh. You were right about the NSDAP bureaucracy. They kept track of everything. I pulled a list of weapons that were issued to our group members around the time of the crime. I don't remember. It was a 7.65 caliber. Public funds are being wasted on reopening long. Whatever. What the fuck ever. What was the gun again? Shut up! I'm busy. What do you want?
Yes, Paula?
The witness you asked me to contact, Hermann Kiebitz, just arrived.
Thank you. I'll be joining you in a minute.
I need to look at something real quick. What was the gun? It was a 7.65 mil Browning. Okay. Okay. You said 2 gold stripes, right? District leader. Where are my documents? Case file, notebook. What? Carl is 5186332. Altman is 4013482. And the other bitch is Kibitz. Is 5019877. Key bits. Browning. Oh! Ah! Ah! He was issued the gun. Snickerdoodles was issued the gun. 5186332. Snickerdoodles. 501 9877. He had a rifle. And then 401 3482 had a Walther. Oh, so maybe he did do it. He's military trained. Ebitz was a driver for the district leader. Ah! Okay. That's what I needed to know. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
Good morning. My name is Esther Katz.
A pleasure.
Oh.
Miss, could you tell me how long I have to wait for the prosecutor?
Mr. Kibitz, I'm the prosecutor here.
Oh, modern times, I guess. How long will this take?
Is he just an older guy?
It will take as long as it takes.
It's all right, miss. I'm just asking.
Let's get started, shall we? This is about the arrest of Hans Naumann in Munich on April 28, 1945. According to a witness, 2 men picked up Mr. Naumann from his apartment. Were you one of them?
You're pretty. You know that?
Mr. Kibitz, were you one of those men?
No, I wasn't. We drove to the house. Then our group leader and Mr. Schickert got out of the car to arrest the men.
What?
Then they tossed the old man into the car and headed to the district office.
Please describe the situation.
District leader Schwarz came out and gave the command.
Wow, this is already different. So who are we investigating? Kibitz? Kibitz said didn't pick up prisoner. Miss Newman, Naumann said it was Kibitz and Batman Boltman said it was Kibitz and Snickerdoodle. Snickert. Wow, everybody's saying something different. See, now it's interesting. Now it's getting interesting. Because Keebits, so the guy I'm talking to now, said that he didn't pick up prisoners, so he said that it's Snicker and Faltman went. Okay, sorry, I'm making another note. Okay. So Keebit says Snickert and Faltman went. Miss Newman, his wife, the prisoner's wife, said Keebits and Faltman were there. Faltman says it was Keeberts and Snickerts, so then Snickerts is hopefully going to wrap it all together, but he would have to...
What command? What did he say?
He ordered us to execute the man.
Okay,
Then
so that's
he
the same.
left. I felt uneasy. This wasn't right.
What were your local group's responsibilities in the very last days of the war?
We were responsible for all concerns and for many households within Munich. Above all, we tried to eliminate insurgencies.
How many people were in your local group?
Around 10, but we were never all present at the same time due to shifts and different responsibilities. 11, 12. No, we were down to 11 then. The Gestapo took Ludolf back in January.
So the Gestapo threat wasn't something new. Why did you relocate the office?
Because of a big air raid. We wanted to be underground. We hoped that we would be safer there.
Okay, that matches up.
Did Mr. Schwarz even get to see the victim Hans Naumann?
Not entirely sure. He was in his office when we brought the perpetrator.
The victim?
The victim into a cell.
If Schwarz didn't see the victim, did he know they had the wrong man? What did he know?
Schwartz didn't see victim. So it was a setup. Maybe Schwartz killed him then. They all said he was in the office, so maybe they're all covering for him.
How was your relationship to Mr. Schwarz?
He treated me fairly and friendly. I learned a lot from him.
Okay.
How was working under Mr. Feldman?
Great. He was a good leader and a better man. It was a pleasure to work with him. Even as some people might have disagreed, we had our share of malcontents in the group.
Who
But
disagreed?
he knew how to deal with them effectively.
Interesting. I should ask Paula if she can find any information about this.
Who disagreed?
What were your responsibilities in your local group?
Most of the time I accompanied District Leader Schwarz and drove him when he needed a driver. He knew how to convey power and discipline.
How did you and Mr. Schickert get along?
He and I didn't have much to do with each other. We were just part of the same local group. He was no feast for the eyes, a cranky guy, strange. Always strict with his work, but annoying from time to time. He was obsessed with Prussian virtues.
This guy is a lot more, like, evil than I thought he would be. I thought he was gonna be, like, a wimpy dude, whatever. But he's a lot more rough. Okay, I'm just looking for any more clues around here. Clues, 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 no clues. Okay.
We followed Group Leader Falkman to the cell. There was tension.
I can feel it.
Were there any other prisoners at that time?
Obviously, yes.
Oh.
We had to put the traitors somewhere. We adapted part of the storage rooms as cells.
That is a discrepancy.
I can still hear the sirens in my head. They seem to last forever. But it may just have been a minute, full of despair. If you survived it. Was your local group in contact with other local groups?
Just in Bavaria, there were 28 local groups. We were in constant contact with them.
Okay, that checks. That checks out. That checks out.
How did you ensure the energy supply?
The district struggled to produce enough energy. There were frequent power failures. For emergency, we had a generator. If worst came to worst, we used oil lamps. We all entered the cell.
Okay.
What was Mr. Faltman doing?
Group leader Faltman seemed to hesitate. He shared my concerns about killing the old sod. He told us to wait.
Oh. So Kibitz agreed. That Fat Man wanted to wait. Okay. That's a big one.
Yet Shikat insisted. He referred to that new order about dealing with insurgents. He was such a stickler for the rules.
Wait a second. These orders you're talking about.
So not authority were heavily dismayed in favor. The head of appointed overlapped local officials. This authority extended what orders? Ordered to carry according to
Are you referring to this?
What am I looking at here? No, that had nothing to do with it.
Very well.
Shit, fuck.
What did he say?
He yelled he would report us to the Gestapo. Faced with this open threat of being denounced, we did not dare to act.
For how long were the prisoners held in these cells?
Mostly around a week.
Were the compartments prepared to host prisoners?
Kind of. We adjusted them so our prisoner could stay there for interrogations and not get out. The tension was strong. Group leader Faltman ordered us to wait once more, but Schickert drew his gun and shot him.
Being locked in a cell like this, not knowing what would happen next, this must have been so hard.
But that's still not right because it's saying that he didn't walk out. So something is somebody's lying, obviously. Like, there's something wrong with that story because supposedly he didn't walk out. Faltman says he walked out.
Were summary executions common?
In those days, yes.
For how long did Mr. Faltman talk to Mr. Schwartz?
Miss, it was over 10 years ago. I don't remember. Couldn't have been too long, as Mr. Schickert didn't have enough time to really get on my nerves.
So what you are saying is, Schickert shot the old man against Mr. Faltman's order?
Exactly.
That's horrible.
These are brutal events you're getting to hear here. Are you sure you're up for it? Honestly, no one would think this is a job for a woman. What do you have to prove? I will file a formal complaint.
Complaint?
What would you like to complain about?
About talking to you instead of a real prosecutor.
I see. Well, if you think that's necessary, go ahead. Thank you for your time, Mr. Kibitz.
Goodbye, Miss Katz.
Interesting. The suspects seem to agree on many aspects, but not all. I should see if I can make some sense of this on the blueprint and get this meeting with Peters over with.
Miss Katz, there was a call for you. Actually, it was multiple calls.
Who do I want to call? Never mind.
I gotta talk to her, I guess.
Yes, Paula?
It's your mother.
Did something happen? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, everyone is doing fine. More than that, splendid.
Right.
She just wanted to talk to her daughter, very urgently.
What, mother?
Who do I want to call?
Katz.
Mom, what happened? You've been calling non-stop.
Essie, are you all right? We've been so worried.
Oh, did they see the...
Where is this coming from, Mom?
The
paper?
tabloid, of course.
Yeah.
Didn't you read what that hack wrote about you?
I'm fine, Mom. Really.
But...
I mean it, Mom.
Well, all right, if you're sure. You poor thing. I just hope no one else figured out it was all about you. Oh, how embarrassing that would be.
What?
You can't be serious.
But I am. Very much so, Essie dear. People are confused enough about the origin of your father's name as is. Now, with that article, I'm just afraid of what other people might think of our family.
I see.
But enough of that. Let's focus on the now. I have wonderful news, Essie.
What? You can't just...
I just invited the Müllers for coffee this Saturday.
What?
You... what? Mom, you can't just change topics like this.
Oh, keep up, Essie. You have to come. I'm dying to show off my smart daughter.
Who are the Müllers? Do I even know them?
I don't think you have met them yet. They just moved into the piano floor of the house opposite.
Wait, did the Webers move out?
No, the other house. The Langs.
What?
You remember the Langs, right? Thomas Langs. He used to work at the bank.
What's happening? Hello?
You used to play with their daughter. Black hair, a ponytail, always got her dress dirty. I just can't remember her name.
I really don't know who you're talking about. Anyway, I can't this weekend.
Friend!
Oh, what a pity. The Müllers are really nice people. And they have this good-looking son.
Mom!
All right, just mentioning it. No ulterior motives. Another weekend then. Are you free the week after?
I need to get back to
Mother?
work now, Mom.
A shame. Get back to me soon, will you?
Sure. Bye, Mom.
Goodbye, Esther.
Mother. Divorced. Okay.
Now that was quite an interesting development. Somebody sure is lying. But who? Can't say I envy your job right now, Miss Cutts. Apart from that, how can I help you?
I need you to invite a witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Just one man left. Karl Schickert.
Will do, Miss Cutts.
Apart from that,
I need some... One of the suspects mentioned something interesting about Mr. Falk. Could you check if there was anything strange happening?
Yeah.
Threats, blackmail...
of course.
There's a chance that Mr. Schwartz did not see the victim himself. If that's the case, my question is, what did he see? What did he know when he ordered the execution? I'm going to need whatever files would have been on his desk on that day. All that he could know about the victim. Arrest report, personal file, records, intake forms, whatever there is.
That's quite a wide net. I'm on it, of course. Anything else?
Yeah, so he knew something.
Are there any updates about the personal files?
I suspect I already sound like a broken record to the Berlin doc. Sadly, no news yet.
Thank you, Paula.
Here if you need.
Miss Cutts, I take it your sparring with Mr. Peters went well?
He was very collegial.
Yes, I've
thought
heard
that's
the
like
two of you
conjugal for
don't
a
see eye
second.
to eye. I'm glad to see it hasn't proved to be an issue. Now, how's your work progressing?
I've interrogated 2 of our suspects. Both claim it was the 3rd suspect, Mr. Schickert, who shot the victim. In fact, they agree on all points. The case seems rather clear.
It may well be, but it's too early to say. They could both be lying to protect each other.
Yeah,
Or to get even for some personal matter.
I think they are.
Very well. Considering the nature of this investigation, I'd say it's still proceeding apace. 1 suspect left. Hopefully, he will be able to clarify some of our doubts. Either him or the files. Which would leave us with one final issue. Court. Once you've heard the final testimony, you need to prepare to present your case. That means reconstructing the course of the crime and finding proof that would back it. As mentioned, Mr. Peters will help you out.
Okay.
Teach you how to present your findings, prove your claims. It will help you to familiarize yourself with the ins and outs of court. We cannot afford to fail at court, and preparation is the key to success. That's why I urge you to start with your training right away and build your theory. Once you hear from all witnesses, we need to move to court quickly. I hope it's all clear?
Sure.
Of course.
Like, I... all of them went to the cell. And by age refused the orders. They both refused. Oh. Who threatened with the... I think it's gonna be him. What if they both refused? Huh. Gives order. They walk over. Oh, no. Okay, so it's him then. Yeah. Buys order. Threatens. Shoots. That seems pretty... What?
Oh, good you're here. Mr. Peters asks me every 5 minutes where you are and when you're coming. Not only Peters' patience is growing thin.
Is everything okay?
I don't want to sound unprofessional, but working with him is a pain at times. Why does he always have to be so rude?
I don't know what his problem is, but I have little hope that it will ever...
He an asshole.
Well, I hope you're wrong.
What?
Honorable Miss Cutts, would you be ready then?
I think so. How are we going to do that?
I will act as defense and court, and you will do your part.
Okay.
But have you studied the case well enough to actually help me here?
Yes, I did. Some people have to take their work seriously, you know? Anyway, you present your prosecution, support your conclusions with evidence, and win the case. And I'm trying to stop you from doing just that. Should be a piece of cake. For one of us, at least.
Words are... Yeah.
His execution was ordered by Herbert Schwarz, the district leader for the city of Munich. As the senior member of the NSDAP involved in the crime, he bears the main responsibility for Mr. Norman's death. Mr. Schwarz is unfortunately deceased, and as such cannot be tried. This does not, however, absolve his subordinates of their culpability.
Objection. According to the witness statement, it was Mr. Schickert who gave the order.
What?
Can you support your claims with meaningful evidence?
Certainly, Mr. Chairman. If you would take a look at this.
Victim. The execution ordered by the District of Cairo according to the law enforced at the time of the crime. Group leader tasked came to my office. He told me he got to try out into the hallway of the crime sphere. I always give the same order to execute.
This document clearly states that it was Mr. Schwartz who gave the order.
Not bad cuts.
Hey!
But not great either. If that's all the prosecution can come up with, the case is as good as lost. Knowing the right answers is often not enough to win your case. You also need to form the right conclusions. Conclusions the court is willing to follow, because they are plausible, and because you can back them up with evidence. A valid conclusion is always based on several clues. The one clue we are very certain is true is that Schwartz gave the command. So your conclusion should be based on that. Open your case file and give it a go.
I'm so confused. Wait, what? What is he talking about? Wait, what? Hold on. Go back. Oh, I just added the same one. God damn it. Exclusion combined. Alright. I'll be right back. Herbs. Okay, let's hurry up and get this fucking thing. I'm ready to do a different game here, so let's get this case finished. And we'll play something else, yeah?
I think I got it.
Shoot.
We have several consistent statements that Schwartz gave the order to shoot. There are no discrepancies in the testimonies. It says so in the files, and Mr. Schwartz stated it himself in 1947. Therefore, I conclude the order to shoot Hans Naumann came from District Leader Herbert Schwartz.
Congratulations. Well done, Katz. If you argued just as coherently in court, this might go better than I expected. However, it was not particularly difficult, and it will probably not be that easy again. Still, well done.
Thank you, Peters.
Enough practice. Your case is waiting. Keep up the good work.
What now?
You can't finish your theory before hearing that last witness, so you could go home. Personally, I like to be prepared, so I tried to see if I can find more conclusions. But I was always willing to go that extra mile. You do you.
Peters?
Katz?
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
For sure.
Good morning, Miss Katz. Oh, and there was a letter for you.
Ah! Jewish. Oh, we know where you live. We know what you do. We are watching day and night. We see you. The German people have been through enough because of vermin like you. You should have been burned with the rest of your kind instead of disappearing, hiding in the gutters where you belong. You once again attacked us. But here I see we'll burn. We'll finish what we started. Wow. Okay. Peters wants to talk to me. On a letter about fat men considering his support of the Gestapo. Base manager L. Steege. The suspect was arrested by the Gestapo. All ranks that L. Steege held in the local group are revoked from him. L. Steege is not allowed to join a party and is serving a prison sentence. Base manager arrest was made possible thanks to the righteous dedication by his direct superior, whose loyalty to the right his people should be commended. Detention report, manager to place. Oh. What?
Mr. Schickett has just arrived. He's waiting in the conference room.
Was there anything unusual about this letter? Did you notice anything off?
Off?
Was it brought in normally? Delivered personally? Or, I don't know, anything?
Can't say. It came with the post, like letters do. Is everything all right?
No? Maybe? Possibly?
It was a threat letter.
A threat? Oh. Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
It's fine, really. Can't say I wasn't warned about this job. Professional risk, right?
Unfortunately. Still, if there is anything I can do, just say the word.
Okay.
Who do I want to call? He's not picking up. Mr. Schickert, I didn't expect you yet.
Arriving on time means you're 15 minutes late.
I'm glad you're so cooperative. Thank you for coming. My name is Esther Katz. I am the prosecutor in charge. I'll cut right to the chase. What happened on the 28th of April back in 45?
So, you're finally reopening the case, aren't you?
Oh.
You seem excited about this. What is it to you?
Let me put it this way. I still have a score to settle. It is time for some gentlemen to answer for what happened back then.
Just to be clear, you are referring to?
Kibitz and local group leader Feitman.
So,
Oh.
your superior and your colleague. What had happened?
On that day, Feitman, Kibitz and I had captured an alleged insurgent. We had taken him to the district office and locked him in a cell. It was an old man.
Was his name Hans Naumann?
It's more than 10 years ago. I'm pretty certain that this was his name, yes.
Please describe the situation.
Shortly after, the two men came out. Pointing to the cells, the district leader gave the command.
What kind of command?
He ordered us to shoot the prisoner.
Spending entire days in a damp cellar. He must have been bored and tried to pass the time. Why did you relocate the office?
Because of the big air raid, we wanted to be underground. We hoped that we would be safer there.
For how long did Mr. Feitman talk to Mr. Schwarz?
It was just a short meeting, maybe for a couple of minutes.
How did you and Mr. Kibitz get along? You both held the same title?
Mr. Kibitz. Yes, we both were local group members. We did not get along so well.
How did you fit into this local group?
I have always proudly done my duty. I oversaw security.
How was working with Mr. Feitman?
A power-hungry bully who kisses his boss's butts and belittled his subordinates. And that's if you were on his good side. Let's say his threats shouldn't be taken lightly.
Yeah, okay.
How was working under District Leader Schwarz?
He was a strict man with defined values. Easy to work under because he was so organized and knew the strengths and weaknesses of each member.
Yeah, so Faultman and Kibit are together.
Were your group's actions documented?
Certainly, but that wasn't my task. District Leader Schwarz took care of it. But most of those files were destroyed, unfortunately.
If somebody did stay with Schwarz, it could have been documented somewhere.
I think that's everything in here, probably.
How did the members of your group spend their free time?
They went drinking together. Not me, though. I don't drink. I prefer being home early and getting a healthy sleep. The district leader returned to his office together with Mr. Kibitz. Mr. Feldman asked me to follow him. Together we walked down the corridor to the cell where the old man was kept.
Kibitz went back into office with Schwartz. Wow, so this is completely different. Huh.
I can still hear the air raid siren in my head. I remember Mom waking me up. Pack your things, get into the basement. Was your local group in contact with other local groups?
We were in permanent contact with all the other
How did you make sure you had enough electricity?
We had a generator and oil.
Yep, sounds about right. Generator, oil lamps, yep.
Who prepared the...
A few colleagues from the with a bucket and a...
Yep.
Did prisoners...
A couple of days maximum. They were here for interrogation.
Okay.
Just a bucket?
They were...
What did Mr. Feldman do?
The group leader raised his voice.
Do you remember his words?
He told me to shoot the prisoner.
Told Snickert to shoot.
And did you shoot the prisoner?
No, I did not. The man was clearly innocent.
Did Voltman take his gun?
You did not? Really? Just like that?
Not just like that. I refused the order because the prisoner was not the man we were looking for. He was accused of... what was it again? I remember someone mentioning it.
Just a second, I have that somewhere. According to this block warden's report, Mr. Naumann had torn down a Reich flag and beaten up the block warden.
Yes, that was it. Look, the man we had captured there. I'd have counted him lucky if he was able to get out of bed every morning. Besides, group leader Feldman himself had said earlier that we had only taken him hostage. Him and Kibitz had hoped that the perpetrator would turn himself in if they held the old man hostage.
Why did they assume that?
Because the perpetrator was the son of the old man. That's what they believed, at least.
So they had hoped the son would come to get his father released?
Exactly.
But you didn't think their plan would work?
Doesn't matter what I was thinking. You can't just go and take a fellow German hostage.
How did your superior take your refusal?
Not well. He yelled, and I argued.
Do you remember your words?
I told him that it made no sense and that we should refrain from doing that. Group leader Feldman then threatened me. He said he'd report me to the Gestapo, that I would be severely punished, possibly killed.
But you still refused.
I did. I just couldn't do it.
Seems the opposite of what everything else was then.
I left the room. Outside the cell, I met Kibitz, who was about to enter, a gun in his hand, cocked. The next thing I hear is the shot.
Kibitz shot him. Ah, interesting. It wasn't Faltman, it was Kibitz. I thought for sure it would have been Faltman, but I'm guessing they all conspired. Because if you went into the office with, what's his dick?
Were there any other prisoners at that time?
No, the old man was the only one that day.
Can you tell me more?
We mainly wrote report.
So what you are saying is that Mr. Kibitz shot him.
He did indeed. I know it.
But why would he do that? What was his reason?
What do I care about his reason? What he did was wrong. That's why I'm glad the case has been reopened. You break the rules, you get punished. That's the way it should be.
We will make sure the right people face the consequences, Mr. Schickert. Thank you for coming in.
The pleasure is all mine. Goodbye, Miss Katz.
That's all the witnesses. Let's see if I can make some sense of this.
Miss Katz, 1 second. If you have a...
What?
So, I know it doesn't balance out the morning, but there's at least some good news today.
Yeah?
One word, Berlin.
Did the document center come through?
Here you go. Personal files for Kibitz, Schickert, and Fatman.
Finally.
Right? Just in time. I know that you have just questioned the last witness. Have you discovered any new leads? With a few calls, I might be able to get hold of a few more urgent documents for you. But I would need to do so right now, and I can't guarantee they'll make it in time.
There's no need, Paula. Thank you. I better get back to the reconstruction board then.
Mm-hmm. What?
Esther Katz speaking. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Anybody here? Hello? Great. Just what I needed now. Not disconcerting in the slightest.
So that's still correct. That seems... That seems way more believable. What?
Esther Katz?
Essie, it's good to hear your voice. I hope I'm not disturbing you. I didn't like how we ended our last conversation. I know your mother's little parties are hard enough on you already. I shouldn't have brought up your work in the first place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lose my temper like that.
Thank you, Father. But please, I'd like you to accept and respect the choices I make for my own career.
Respect.
I will try, Prosecutor Katz. With that said, I'm calling because of a different matter. It's close, isn't it? Your first trial?
Yes, Father, it is.
I can't wait.
I know the feeling well. The facts on your side,
You take
all the
this
statements
lipstick
lined up just so, the big speech prepared. It's intoxicating. Sometimes too intoxicating. Don't let it get to your head.
Thank you, Father.
But Esther, after the trial, I'm sorry, but please, please remember what we've talked about. It's not too late to leave. Nobody would think less of you.
Father! Why, Father? Why? Why you do this? Sorry, my lips are like kind of sort of chapped, not really. Father! Father, why? Why?
I would like to see this through, Dad.
I see.
By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Anything?
Were you ever sent threats?
That's a very specific question.
Yeah, why do you think I'm asking?
Please, Dad. It's important.
All right, well, a few times. Yes, well, with some of the less savory cases. Just don't tell your mother. She'd be worried sick. God knows that's the last thing she needs.
Okay. Right.
Right. Thank you.
What brought this all on? Is everything all right, dear?
Just peachy.
It's nothing, Dad. Don't worry. Just idle curiosity.
I see.
Goodbye.
I have to go now, Father. Goodbye.
Good luck, Prosecutor Katz.
Talk to Peter. Peter! Hi, kitty.
What?
Bad time?
Bad time?
Not like there's any other. But yes. Tell me, Katz, has anyone been to my office?
Oh!
Not that I know of.
No help, unsurprisingly.
So, what is this about?
Someone was here. Just don't say anything. Someone was here, in my office, going through my documents, through my files, through my cases.
Oh, shit.
Why do you think someone was here?
I have my ways of knowing.
He knows, okay? He just fucking knows. Ways?
Ways, of course. Something more specific?
The lamp was moved, if you must know.
Moved. Okay.
A lamp. Moved.
Yes, a lamp. I use it as a paperweight, which means someone went through the documents under the lamp.
I mean, fair. Yeah, that's bad.
That's not good.
Tell me about it.
I believe you.
So, what can we do?
Well, Wait. You believe me? That's a new one. Huh. Thank you. I think. Right. What now? I wish I knew. More locks? I need to at least change the current ones. That's for sure.
What do you have here anyway? What's the case?
All right. It might actually be for the best if somebody else is also familiar with it. Just in case. And it's not like you can be my thief. So what's the harm?
I'm listening.
I'm all ears.
What do you know about the camps?
Enough.
Enough to know I'd rather not learn more.
If only we had that luxury. Imagine this. Hundreds, or even 1,000 prisoners per barrack. A block of those, surrounded by electrified, barbed, overcrowded, makeshift wooden structures as the only cold, cramped quarters. Death. Children, all for... Then there's the rest of the camp. Watchtowers along... And here, get to the... Should anyone try to... No warning shots, but the number of such incidents, it just doesn't...
That's...
I've never been so sure of these prisoners. They're stay... But, if... And I've already heard...
All right.
You're thinking, it's not just the... Do you really think there's... Do you think it was... Rest assured? So yes. But more importantly, we... And let me tell you this...
Miss Katz, are you finished with the case?
Yes. I believe I'm done, yes.
Right. I'll start writing the indictment then. I hope we can get some justice here. Shall we go to court then?
Wait, I didn't look at the...
thought. Maybe I need some more time.
I won't be leaving for...
Didn't look at the, hairdressing trade where it does a driver. Okay. Sunfill in Russia. I'm inclined to believe him.
Miss Katz, are you...
I believe I'm...
Right, I hope... Shall we go...
Let's go. It's time.
Order. Court is in session. In the case of the German people against members of NSDAP local group Munich, the defendants stand accused of the murder of Hans Naumann.
Judge Ernst Braun presiding, with counsel Esther Katz speaking for the prosecution. Counsel Rudolf Scharm representing the defendants Kiebitz and Faltmann. And counsel Sigmund Hauptner representing the defendant Schickert.
How do you plead?
Innocent.
It's not guilty.
Not guilty then.
Not guilty, of course. This whole investigation is a farce.
Not guilty, Mr. Chairman.
I call on the prosecution. Miss Katz, it's time to present your theory.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. His name was Hans Naumann. He was 77, retired. Innocent. He had a wife, Mrs. Ludmilla Naumann, whose testimony you've heard today. Together, they lived in a small house in the suburbs of Munich. A simple small family, like so many others. They had an adult son, Jan. He was staying with them at the time. He wanted to help them around the house. At least till the end of the war, he'd say. On that morning, none of them could know that in only 2 days, their nightmare would be over. 2 days. 48 hours. That is, if not for the accused. Mr. Chairman, on April 28th, Hans Naumann was shot dead. Taken from his house under false pretenses, he was brought to the temporary location of the district office. He was locked in a brewery cellar, a damp storage room adapted into a makeshift cell. That's where, shortly later, he would be killed.
Shortly later, he would be killed. Yeah, I'm going with this.
His execution was ordered by Herbert Schwarz, the district leader for the city of Munich. As the senior member of the NSDAP involved in the crime, he bears the main responsibility for Mr. Naumann's death. Mr. Schwarz is unfortunately deceased and as such cannot be tried. This does not, however, absolve his subordinates of their culpability.
Thank you, Ms. Guts. Does the defense have anything to add?
No, Mr. Chairman. We agree with the version presented by the prosecution.
See, it was all Schwarz.
That's right, we were just following his orders.
Silence! Mr. Sham, please remind your defendants of the appropriate behavior in court. Let the record show that the prosecution and defense are in agreement. Let's proceed. Ms. Guts?
I don't have proof of... I'm gonna go with
The
this.
defendants Faltmann and Schickert went to the prisoner's cell.
Objection. As per Mr. Kiebitz's and Mr. Faltmann's testimony, both of them went to the cell, together with Mr. Schickert.
Ms. Guts, can you present any...
Certainly.
Come to my office. He told me the traitor gave it out in the hallway. I told the driver to come in with me to my office. I don't know what the third one would be.
I'm not sure I follow your reasoning here. Is there anything else you can provide?
I know! I put that in there. It's this one, but I don't know what else to put. Oh, wait.
I remain unconvinced.
One suspect whose account we have not heard remains, Mr. Schwartz.
The account of a corpse. What a mumbo-jumbo.
Mr. Feldman, please refrain yourself from commenting.
Yes, Mr. Schwartz is dead, but he wasn't during the original investigation. In 1947, he testified that at the time of the execution, he was in his office together with his driver, Mr. Kiebitz. At the time, he was in no danger, as opposed to the defendants today. There is no reason to believe he lied.
Miss Katz, you've proven your point. Objection overruled. Please continue, Miss Katz.
Having seen the victim, Mr. Schickert began to question the order. As we learned from the testimonies, Mr. Norman's age and physical frailty were evident. How could this be the man? How could he be guilty? The defendants had arrested him for tearing down a flag from its flagpole and beating up an officer. A tall flagpole, a young officer. Mr. Schickert concluded the man to be innocent. He refused to shoot.
Objection, Mr. Chairman. As both Mr. Kiebitz and Mr. Feldman testified, the one to question the order was Mr. Feldman. He had doubted its validity and attempted to stop the execution. Regretfully, he was unsuccessful.
Miss Katz, if you have any proof to...
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
I'm not sure I've... I remain unconvinced.
This is hard. Wait, what?
I can give you one more chance.
I'm so confused. Data the removal may connect as a data the murder. Data the removal. January 5th. Okay. April 28th. I don't know. April 28th, 1940. Oh!
A day after Hans Norman was shot, Mr. Schickert was removed from his station and expelled from the NSDAP. A punishment that follows to the letter the consequences for insubordination, as outlined by Gau leader Solbrich's order.
Indeed, Mr. Sham, your objection is overruled.
Miss Katz, if you would.
With the doubts voiced, threats were soon to follow. Threats by Mr. Falkman. He wasn't going to allow for this sort of insubordination. An order was an order. If his co-defendants continued to object, he would report them. And not just to Mr. Schwarz, to the Gestapo. I trust the implications of such a report are clear.
Objection.
Every time, Mr. Sham?
We cannot truly be sure any threats were actually made. I can assure you, my client never cooperated with the Gestapo.
Exactly. The Gestapo were a bunch of sneaky sadists. Psychopaths. I've never had anything to do with those monsters.
Silence, Mr. Feldman. Silence. Miss Katz, can you...
Certainly.
I only know one thing.
I'm not sure.
Help! I don't know.
I remain
Give me the second one. Hopefully this helps.
Ludwig Steg was another member of the defendant's local group. Only 3 months before the events of this case, he was arrested by the Gestapo. While the acts and fate of Mr. Steg are of themselves of no direct connection to this case, I'd like to bring your attention to the beginning of the final paragraph. Mr. Steg was denounced by his direct superior. And who would that be? His local group leader, Alfred Faltmann. Mr. Faltmann may claim he had nothing to do with the Gestapo, but it's a lie.
Thank you, Miss Katz. Objection overruled. Miss Katz, proceed to your next point.
We've established the course of the crime up to its final moment. Only one question remains, the most important one. Who shot? Who killed Hans Naumann?
Who killed him? The problem is I don't know how to convince this one either, because yeah, he saw him, but it's his weapon.
Defendant Hermann Kiebitz. He might have followed orders. He might or might not have resisted. He might have been coerced. But in the end, the truth remains the same. Hermann Kiebitz shot and killed the victim.
Objection.
Once again. Yes, Mr. Sham.
According to Mr. Faltmann, it was Mr. Schickert who shot the victim. Is his word worth less than that of his co-defendants?
Yes.
Miss Katz, if you would, I will...
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I just don't know how. Because it's registered to him.
I don't see how this objection sustained. Let's proceed. I have heard enough. Will the defendants please rise? Having considered the testimonies presented today, as well as the prosecution's evidence, this court has reached the following verdict. Defendant Karl Schickert, born January 3rd, 1912, resident of Mauergasse 4 in Munich. This court finds the defendant not guilty. As the prosecution failed to present sufficient evidence, no other verdict could be reached. Mr. Schickert, you are discharged. Defendant Alfred Faltmann, born June 29, 1889, resident of Löwenweg 11, Munich. This court finds the defendant guilty of coercion and perjury. He pressured his subordinates to carry out the shooting and lied under oath to hide it. Mr. Faltmann, the prosecution proved you were acting on district leader Herbert Schwarz's official orders. The court considered these mitigating circumstances in this verdict. We sentence you to 1 year in prison. The sentence is suspended for 2 years. Lastly, defendant Hermann Kiebitz, born August 8, 1905, resident of Schweigerweg 12, Hagelstadt, Munich. This court finds the defendant guilty of perjury. He lied under oath to, it can be assumed, cover for his superior. Mr. Kiebitz, we sentence you to 1 year in prison. The sentence is suspended for 2 years.
Why is it suspended?
With that, the cost of the trial will be covered by the state. Court adjourned.
I mean, we didn't get the last part, but I that was hard. Because I don't... It was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Like, it... You really had to connect dots. Show it. Also reported the arrest of the man that was in fact one of the perpetrators. Schwartz then gave the order to execute, believing that he was the insurgent. Oh, he could have got 15 years? Damn. Shit. Court procedure 4 to 5 interrogation skills are shit. Yep.
The Naumann case. It could seem so small, forgettable. One might almost say insignificant. What is another execution? What is the death of yet another old man? With all that happened, does it even truly matter?
Yes.
They must have thought so themselves. Kiebitz, Faltmann, Schickert. If they thought of it at all. As lenient as Faltmann's sentence was, it still proved to be more than he was willing to accept. He would go on to claim he was a blameless victim of a corrupt system. Just another innocent man, punished for somebody else's crimes. The irony of it, sadly, seemed to be lost on him. With his part in Norman's death unproven, Schickett got to walk away. To go back home as usual. Kiss his wife, tuck in his son, read him a bedtime story, one where everything ends
I guess
well.
at the end of
As
the
if
day, he was still a
nothing
bad
had
guy.
happened. As if he was a good man. What makes a man lie? Friendship, loyalty, fear. Kibitz wasn't involved in the execution. He could have walked free, pretending his conscience was clear. Could. A funny word. He could have said no. He could have stopped it. All. They all could. Instead, they chose to follow orders.
So Keeper didn't actually shoot. Okay, I was so confused on that part.
Everybody just followed orders. One could expect Mrs. Naumann to be furious with the verdict. But I don't think she had the strength for it anymore. She had spent it all over those 11 years. Wasted it, only for justice to fail her.
Wow, I really fucked it up.
For it failed her. We failed her. And as for our miscuts, our work is not easy. More importantly, it is not welcome. We are not welcome. But that's a story for another day.
Huh. This is an interesting game. I feel very dumb playing it, but it's interesting. Oh, man. 5 hours, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess because it didn't seem like 5 hours. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. Oh my God, what the fuck? Well. What should we do, gang? Easy gang. Should we do some graveyard keeper? Should we do some house flipper? Should we play some dumb other third game? What are we feeling like? What are we feeling like, gang? Gang. Should we play some Farlight? Play shooty bang bangs? You got House Flipper 1 or 2. Graveyard Keeper. Try to make some more progress on there. Farlight 84. Or do you want me to roll? We could roll for it. And I solemnly swear to follow whatever the dice says. I just need a yes. Yes. Yes or no. Critical roll. I'm assume roll. I guess, Aaron, you don't really care, huh? What did you think of that mystery? It was kind of interesting. I just was very confused 90% of the time. I want to find another good mystery game, to be honest. Is this mystery 2? Hold on, let me see if this is mystery 2. This is Is it too late to do a horror game? You thought it was pretty good? You liked it? I guess I have to pay more attention. I thought it would be a little bit more clear on like, because I totally thought, I do like that it's not a complete fail. I guess I like that part. It's not a complete fail. Like you can still get them in some sort of way. So that's pretty good. That was just, I wasn't ready apparently. So we do have this too. This horror murder mystery, but I think it's a little late to start that probably. All right, well, whatever. So, let's see. I'll make House Flipper 1 thing because I can choose between 1 and 2. That can be my own choice. So House 1 or 2, Graveyard. What else do we want to put in there? Oh, Farlight. Do we want to keep it to 3? Or I could put I Am Future in there too. I guess we'll do 4. That makes it even, huh? So this is 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, 16 through 20. Sure. Roll that bitch! Alright. Rolling. Where's my dice? Roll! 17! I Am Future! I haven't played this on stream in a bit. I also don't think I've played it in general in a bit. I gotta remember. I did honestly kind of want to play Graveyard, but it's alright. Tier 3 sub? Wait, what? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to anonymize that. That's the tier 3 anonymous in there. Excuse me. Knock, knock. Knock. That's not loud. The fuck? What do you mean? Excuse me. What do you mean? What do you mean, anonymous? What do you mean? Why? You hate me. I mean, you don't, clearly. Thank you. That is really not, I haven't seen a tier 3 sub in so many years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. I'm upset you did it anonymous, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope Anonymous has a sub of their own, though. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, things are eating. Ah! Get away! I don't remember how to play. Oh god. Oh god. How do I play? I don't remember how to play. Wait, I have spray shit somewhere. Come on now. No. Whatever. I really don't remember how to play this. I mean, it's not hard. It just... There's a lot I had to learn originally. But we do have the Bitcoin set up. Gimme. What do you want? You want... Oh, you want me to do something with the pump that I can't do yet. I can't even do this yet. You want an injector? I don't think I can even do. Repair. Injectors. So the biggest thing in this right now is I need to upgrade tools. And... Can't really do that yet. You need to upgrade other shit. Oh, my brain's already ready. I don't... I don't know why I put this on the list. That was a bad idea on my part. Rolling again. Fuck that. Stick with the main three. God damn it. Guess that'd be Farlight then. All right. I don't know why I leave it to chance when I know what I want to play. But, like, for whatever reason, I don't want to just play what I want to play, even though that's what I do anyways. It fucking doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's okay. We can try to catch up a little bit, huh? What is that? Is that ping? What is this? What is that number I just saw? That was a weird fucking number I just saw. Climb. Okay, so I gotta play some normal. Come on, baby. Loot box, loot box, loot box. Yeah. Loot box, loot box, loot box, loot box. Sure, why not? Koopa. Get back. Get big money! Oh, fucking. Son of a bitch! Exchange? How many do I have? I only have 314. What are these? I could get Fishy Boy, but I don't know what Fishy Boy does. What does Fishy Boy do? Chaos! Okay. Wall of fuck you. Okay. What was ultimate? I told you. Grants temporary shield, rolling impacts cooldown, more enemies hit the greater reduction. I mean, we could try him. I gotta play with Gorilla to get my thingies. Alright, first match. Gonna drop a quick 4K. It'll be great. Right, gang? Right. I also kind of want him. How much is he, though? Where is he? There he is. 30,000 creds. I can get him. He is mine now. Sweet. Dopes. What's he do? Is he the fire bitch? He's the fire bitch. Oh, he's this guy. Yeah. And what is... Okay, I remember that. Gale Stride. Alright. Let's drop a quick 4K real quick.
Preparations complete. Ready
Probably
to take
not
the
the
field.
best game to be playing while my wrists are recuperating, but whatever. Can't let my skills get rusty, you know? Rusty, dusty prince. She is really cute, even if she is Tracer-like. Oh!
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Ooh! Why does that hurt so much?
Land here.
Where are we going, boy?
I need some light ammo, please. Enemy shield shattered. I need reinforcements.
Get her! I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit Q.
Breathe easy. We've made it to the safe zone. Restoring shield. Reloading. Don't worry.
Hit the button that I'm trying to hit.
Some light ammo, please.
Don't worry about me.
Oh shit! Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Reloading. Don't worry. Lie down.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Everyone is
Nope.
in the safe zone.
Nope. Nope. Fuck you!
I
Oh!
need reinforcements. Can you believe it? Look what I can do now.
Tally up another knockdown.
Rescue en route.
I'm down. Go here. You'll enjoy it.
Restoring shield. Reloading.
What a beautiful way to foul.
Hold up against me.
Don't get cocky.
Fucking A! Damn it.
Give me one more shot.
My wrist is fucking worthless, man. Rough. If I could ever fucking heal.
There goes my performance bonus.
Maybe next time land when there's more boxes. Might help. When I catch you in the summer. I love this romper. Love it. You know what I don't love? Being broken. Don't love. When I catch you in the summer. Feel my heartbeat sound. Aaron, if you're on Twitch, do you want to see Gidge? You want to see Best Friend? She's actually streaming right now. I can show you her, and you can see her llama. Her llama, I drew her. Here. Gidge. There.
Light catchers, welcome to the Farlight Hub.
Play Minecraft.
I appreciate your trust in me.
Oh shit, we're matching. Oh shit.
Preparations are over. Let's give a big hand to our light catchers. I can't wait to see you in that fast, one, tough-looking team. They're gonna be hard to beat. Welcome to Farlight 84.
I'll find us a suitable landing spot.
Oh, me.
I'm taking charge.
Oh.
You got nothing to worry about.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Nice llama. Thank you. Llama.
Lucky for us, we're already there.
Can you believe it?
Looks like
Pick that
there's
up.
another band nearby. Hey, stop! Now we're
It's shattered. Reloading. Don't worry.
Attention.
Lie down and reflect on what you've done. Clean sweep. Multiple targets down.
Bye.
All right. Reaper's on our team.
I need some shotgun ammo. Wait. Gotta reload.
Who's yelling for shotgun ammo? Him or her? Ooh. Thank you. But she swoops.
I just shattered their shield into pieces. Enemy down.
I'll catch you in the summer. Heartbeat sound. We found her.
Restoring shield.
Stole.
Getting ammo. Enemy knocked down.
I just shattered their shield into pieces.
Enemy shield shattered.
Enemy squad defeated.
Hey, bye.
Don't worry about me. We've traversed half the river, but beware the rapids ahead.
Can you guys heal, please? That'd be cool if they like healed or something. You know?
Restoring shield.
Oop. Did not mean to do that. I don't know what the fuck kind of slip slide that was.
Bandages hurt.
You say bandages hurt? I'm gonna get this first. When I got you in the summer.
Leveled up. Thanks for the acknowledgement.
Attention, airdrop delivery is underway.
Yo, bitch tits, are you guys coming?
Scan successful. Enemy positions marked.
A new Reaper has
Adapt with water. Enjoy the current. The Reaper, our next target.
Start delivering airdrops.
Okay. Death boxes, death boxes. Ooh.
Airdrop arrived.
Here they come.
Safe zone is breaking. We've got a long way to go.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Restoring shield.
Wait. Gotta reload.
I'm down. Enemy shield shattered.
Boop boop. So wah. Wah. Well, headset died. Your headset seems to be dying more and more. Only 1,700. I'm a sad. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it is as much anymore. Do you not plug it, like... Can you not have it plugged in while you wear it? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, friends. How did Pete go? We're just the vibbing and the vibing. Vibbing, vibing, playing this. I'm probably gonna end up on Graveyard Keeper. I don't know why. Or end at some point. I don't know. I probably should end at some point, but I'm kind of like wide awake now. There is some other shit I have to get done. I don't know.
Lightcatchers, welcome to the far
What the fuck?
Happy to be of service.
What the? What the fuck? She took my bitch. And then I need to use a gorilla, which is the shitty part. Whatever, we're gonna use this bitch. When I get you in the summer, summer to the bam, bam, bam. We fell in love to the bottom down.
Land us someplace safe.
Oh yeah, there's big tits. All the females got tits in this game. I dare say, Gidge, you might actually like this better than Apex. I mean, I dare say it. I dare say. I dare say. Just because it's a lot more automatic stuff than having to fiddle with shit. You know what I mean? Not that you're looking to get into any shooters anytime soon, but I'm just saying. And so far, replay or like QP, not sweaty. Have not ran into a sweaty lobby yet. I should not jinx myself. Should not jinx myself. Probably just, oh, I totally just jinxed myself. Guys, there's people. Guys, there's other people. There's other people. Guys, you hear it? I hear it. Where is she? Where is she? I hear it. Ah!
Total wipeout. Maggie never fails.
Yeah. I kicked her ass.
Excellent. Everyone's made it to the safe zone as planned.
You know, I'm playing it very cash. We're playing it very cash. I like to play with JR and Tears every once in a while. I'll even play with Kalunas here and there. But it's very cash. Just enough to get the fun loot boxes and the fun prizes and collecting the stupid skins. You know? Fun times. Very cash. Very cash. I just want to see what this does. That's a shoddy. I hate my guns.
A new Reaper? Good luck with that.
Reaper has been killed.
Can I get a fin? Can I get a fin? Nope. No fin. Delicious but spicy.
Little one. Reloading. Don't rush me. Already?
That was it.
Don't worry. Total elimination.
Enemy down. Lightning speed reload coming up.
Another one down.
Total wipeout. Enemy defeated.
Restoring shield.
Come on, give me a better goddamn weapon.
Sponsor box well received. Many thanks.
One of them have something better? No. I want food. Why did we come back this way? Is there a reason?
The safe zone's shrinking, but we're close.
I feel supercharged.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking miss board.
That's one more knockdown.
Direct hit.
I don't know if I deserve that, but okay. Oh, baby. Honey, baby, you came home, girl.
Safe zone is shrinking in 30 seconds, and it's a long way from where we are. Shield is right. Guys, over here. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
A new Reaper has arrived.
A new Reaper? Good luck with that.
I don't like it. I don't got any attachments for it, but that's fine. Oh! And boop, and boop, and boop, boop, boop. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the wait, core. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Shenanigans. How was your stream? How was Red Dead? How was the cowboying? You like being a cowboy? I missed. I did not miss there. Holy shit!
Another one bites the dust.
Restoring shield.
Okay. Okay.
Restoring shield.
Where's your friends? Here. Right here. Oh.
The safe zone's shrinking, but we're close. Getting ammo. Reloading. Don't rush me.
Fuck! I should not have popped out by myself. Stay safe, stay safe. I knew it was a trap too. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Shield recharging.
Please, you gotta help me.
Save a hole. Strike the cat boy.
I must work to better myself. Give me one more shot.
Getting ammo.
We've had a very interesting night. We're supposed to be winding down with it. I don't know if this is winding down now, to be honest. I will probably end up on Graveyard.
That's the law of the battlefield.
Ugh. I lost that for her team. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Bad. Yeah, we played this mystery game. I don't know how I feel about it. And then we're here. And then Goob had an incident and I was worried about him. And my body hurts. My life hurts. Yeah, I don't know. I let the dice decide. It put me on a different game that I was like, oh, I don't remember how to play. So then I rolled the dice again and then it gave me this. And I'm like, okay, I'll fucking follow what it says. But I'm done. So. I don't know. My neck is fucking killing me though. Ugh. So I do this thing. So if you don't know, there's a thing called like scraping, where you gotta get the fascia out or whatever. So this is what my neck looks like right now. That's what my neck looks like. Meaning my neck was fucked. That all that red coming to the surface means that was trapped like in my muscle, which causes pain. That I did it. You scrape. Where's the tool? Hold on, let me find the tool. Just had the fucker. Oh, there it is. This is the tool. So you take it and you rub it along, your muscles, and it releases the blood and like the shit that's trapped in your muscle, and it helps your muscle relax. But it's just like getting a massage. Like you hurt like fuck after it, and then it also bruises really badly. But yeah, I had a really tight portion in my neck. And I need ice, but I don't have any ice. It's it gets deeper than what like a massage gun will do. But it looks bad. But I released everything, and then in a day or two that'll go away. I'm pretty sure my neck is fucked because of my shoulder. And I'm pretty sure like my shoulders up are fucked because yesterday I kind of had like what was the start of like a sinus infection, head cold, which is kind of lingering. But I need to drink more water. That's what it. It's only gonna get worse because I'm working more and more. So I don't know what happened with my neck. It like I found a spot. I'm like, ah, look. Hello. Oh, my neck hurts. I should probably go and match. Wait, how many things do I have? Or make sure you take care of yourself and you get the stuffs you need, dress, all that. Wait, I was supposed to read how many I had left. Fuck. 7 more. Can we get that in one game? You're winding down. I'm apparently not winding down. Oh, it hurts to turn my neck. Oh, everything hurts. Boop, 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 boop. Don't look. I have to look. I have to look everywhere. I mean, ow. Wait, does it hurt to do it this way? Not really. It just stretches this way. This way? Ow. Eh. What's funny is I laid on my back the last 2 nights too, is the funny part. So like, why is my neck fucked? Oh yeah, it's really tight in here because I can barely like, can't like,
Preparations
I
complete.
can't go farther, but at this side I can do this and it's fine, right? See, look at the difference here. Here. Ow. There's a problem. Like right here, it's definitely tight because right here it pulls. This side I can do this. Ow. Ah. It's alright, everybody just look at the baby face. The baby face. Oh, that kind of hurt. I need to stop doing that. Why did you make me turn my neck that way? The fuck? The fuck, chat? I blame Aaron. Ah, you made me hit the fucking you dickhole. What an ass. I hear you. Ow. Oh, hi.
Reloading. Don't worry.
Up the butt.
Lie down and reflect on what you've done. Breathe easy.
Can I
We've
help
made it to
you?
the safe zone.
Oh, your entire squad looks good on the ground. Reloading. I'm gonna tear them apart.
Fucking hate his
Restoring
voice lines.
shields
He's so
will take a
creepy. What? Nothing. We weren't talking shit about you. It's fine.
XP devices have arrived.
I need 7 kills. God damn it. I have 1. That's not 7. I need 7. Oh, dude. I fucking injured my neck now. That fucking hurt trying to stretch it. Oh, good things. No. Nah, I was talking shit. I don't know what good things you're talking about. Hello? Friends, want to meet my gun? Hello? No, I suck with that. Nah. Eat shit, Core. That dice does not like you. Yeah, used up all the mojo. Oh my god, where are people? Oh, found it. Found them.
Direct enemy shield shattered. Reloading. Don't worry. Let the tides of fury surge forward.
No! Did I just ink myself? What the fuck did I just do? Please tell me I got one of those. Yay. Yeah, I got some. Oh, I hear people.
Enemy shield shattered. Let the tides of fury surge forth.
You bitch! My fucking kill. Where are they? They're over here.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Danger. Keep your guard up. The Reaper. Our next target. Restoring shield. Hold on.
Yay!
Enemy knockdown confirmed.
My kill.
Lie down and reflect on what you've done.
Doing. You bitch! I need the kills, damn it!
Attention, airdrop delivery is underway.
Give me that 6 times. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fucking take a massage gun to my neck, I think. I have a massage gun that has like a heater tool on it. Hopefully that'll could help loosen it up a little bit. It's like killing me now. Well, it's probably because I fucking messed with it, but whatever. Hello? I need 4 more kills, please. Oh. I heard bomb.
Adapt to water. Enjoy the current.
I heard bomb. Bomb go boom. Where it go? Hello? Bomb? This scope is annoying. Oh. Fuck you! Fuck you and that.
Enemy knockdown. Adapt like water.
Oh, their little shield was paper thin.
I just took down an enemy.
Please, god damn it, shit!
Looks good on the ground.
I just want the fucking.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're feeling enlightened. The sign is a sign.
Everyone is
I'm
in the
here
safe
to
zone.
fuck shit. Three kills, damn it. Give me the 3 kills. you. Are we going to Thundercloud? Is that what we're doing? Oh.
Lose insight to the current.
Where was the shooting happening? I don't think he heard it. I think he just thunder. Thunder! Nighty night. Thank you again.
Direct enemy shield shattered.
On.
I'll protect the smiles of my friends.
Yay!
Enemy knockdown.
Kill!
That's one more knockdown.
Restoring shield.
No need to
Great! Let's go! All I needed.
I knew you could do this.
Let's go, bitches. You taking all the loot. Damn.
We've still got 30 seconds, and the safe zone is close.
Night night. Good night.
A new Reaper has arrived. The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
The Reaper! More like my next victim. We're all inside the safe zone. Nice work.
Attention. Reaper devices are being airdropped.
You're just running away. Rude.
Restoring shield.
Hmm.
Direct hit. Yes. Right, reloading.
Leveled up. Keep moving forward. Adapt to the water. Enjoy the current. Can you believe it? Look what I can do now.
Oh, their little shield was paper thin.
Oh, that did not work like I wanted it to.
Oh, your entire squad looks good on the ground.
Well.
Attention. The safe zone countdown has commenced.
Breathe easy. We've made it to the safe zone.
One enemy squad left. We might win this.
Hmm.
The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Safe zone is shrinking. Good thing we're already inside.
Danger! Keep your guard up. Reloading.
Nerds. Yeah, it's not me you have to worry about, friends.
I'll protect the smiles of my friends. Yes, we're right through their shield.
I'm down. This isn't good.
This is my domain. Reloading. Keep the safe zone in sight. Always
Fuck, I'm trash.
let the tides of fury surge.
Rescue support has
Fuck. Could help me. Fuck. Why were you rezzing? Just help me shoot. Ah, whatever. I think that's what I needed, though. Let's go look. Let's go look. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to collect all those. Ooh. Backpack. Okay. I might have to call it a night. My neck is fucking killing me. Like it's giving me a headache a little bit, a lot of it actually. So I'm gonna go take care of that, take care of myself. We'll be back on again tomorrow. The plan is Pal World. Then we'll play Graveyard Keeper. Faux show. Faux show. Thank you so much. I love you guys. It's been fun. It's been real. Make sure you follow. Make sure you like the stream if you're on YouTube. Sub to me on YouTube. Appreciate it. Love it. Cool. We're gonna send you over to MC. He's playing a little Mass Effect. He's still on. So we're gonna send some love to him. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. You know how it is. Bye-bye.